Guess that they can hear you. Hello.
Hello.
Talk. What's
What's up,
crack-a-lackin'?
gamers?
God, it's been
I must fill in Chips's chaotic energy loop.
ages. Yeah, Chips is not
He's
gonna
not
be
here.
here today.
I must fill in the chaos.
Ah, there you are. You weren't showing up for a second. I was like, where are you?
Donde
Alright.
está? Donde está?
Let me.
And then I get an ad for Twix.
Yeah. All right. Let me put my things in all of the places. But
You're
we're.
not you when you're hungry. Eat a Twix.
Not you when you
I think I've just
when
realized something while
you-
while sitting here staring at my playlist.
I'm a
On my player sheet. No,
Uh-oh.
I don't think I've ever been marking experience.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking.
Personally smite
Man.
you.
And that's a cue for me to check, because I forget to.
I have not reached it yet because I never fail enough, and the end of session experience does not give me enough experience.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh, I have. So, that's,
Wait, do you get
I guess I'm
experience
just-
at the end of sessions?
Yeah, I forgot to do
We
that.
got 2 at the end of last session. We didn't do it for the past few sessions, so and did not blanket give us like 4. He only gave us 2,
yeah,
and we
I'm gonna
suffer
throw
for
that.
it.
I'm gonna throw that.
You are
against
not
Well, there you
suffering
go.
right now. You are.
Well, then that is good to know because now I almost have an experience, so I will think about what to do next. I almost have a
I am suffering
advancement.
as a man with teeth. I don't
man
know what
with
you're talking-
teeth,
I simply go
man with
chomp.
many
Ah,
teeth.
shit.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I remember what I was gonna do when I got that. I talked to Int about it.
I really
gonna
can't
kill
remember
Saul?
right now because I'm trying to fix my headset.
No, you're all good. Yeah.
Brain no work.
Are any of our brains on today?
Nope.
That one. My brain
Have
is
they
on
ever-
as long as my headset is, and that's saying something.
But are our brains ever on?
No. I just kind of go on autopilot.
It was that.
I go down my funny list. Oh, okay, yeah, we did talk about that. I go down
Yeah,
my
we
funny
did.
list and copy my funny little link into the funny little channels.
Funny.
Funny
Har har.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it in there.
Mow. Mow.
You know, and
Ow.
every time you every time you stream, I go, oh boy, it's like it's time to load onto the stream, and even though I'm a sub, it still runs an ad for me.
I don't know why. Did I do that?
Simply and must make
You're
money.
getting free money from me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love free
once-
money. That's like my favorite thing about
Speaking of money,
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I'm afraid to look.
Oh.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Speaking of free money, there's
No.
no such thing as free money.
I haven't gotten
My
paid for my
favorite
new
thing
job,
about
otherwise
money.
Anthony would not be safe from me.
Good.
good.
Fucking bet next time you stream after I get paid.
Money, money,
Mm.
money.
It's
Money.
in a reasonable amount. Because I do need to, pay rent. And things.
I go down my funny little list.
E.
So how are you guys doing? Do you guys actually to close the blank space, do you guys want to recap about what happened last time?
Clowns, demons, and angels.
There was not
You
a
lied to
singular.
me. You lied,
I
man.
did not lie to you.
I used brass knuckles. That's
did I
all
lie?
I
You
remember.
did.
I did.
There was not a single clown.
There's
We were at a
There
circus.
were clowns in our
fucking
heart.
thing, you know?
Also,
I
wait,
was a
wait, wait,
clown.
wait. Spooky, when did I lie to you?
I'm sure you did.
I did not. I told the God honest truth
At the end of the session?
at the end of the session. You
I
simply
hate
did
you.
not catch me in a lie before then.
But you doesn't mean you didn't lie.
I legitimately cannot remember if I lied or not, so I'm gonna err on the
I'm
side if I
sus.
didn't.
actually wait, hold on. I gotta recount this real quick. I might actually have that advancement, so I might be able to use it.
Oh.
One.
Um,
One.
so TLDR, we split the party. A bunch of us got caught in a murderous circus where there was a devil and angel. The devil deal boys struggled greatly with the holy.
I do.
I could be your angle or your devil.
And we brass knuckled and bit the angel to death. Well,
No,
the
no, no.
demon to death, and then the angel is currently in Adrian's house.
Hey, you'll never guess what just happened. My
What?
mom's here.
Level up.
Your
Oh,
Oh, poggers. Love to hear it. Hello, everyone.
Hello, monster.
Oh, and then there was stuff with Aurora and Kaden, but we don't have time to unpack all of that.
Did they fight? My headset stopped
But
breaking.
we will unpack
It's
all of that because
breaking
Ent is not taking over
progressively
because Ent's
more.
headset has died.
I'm going
Hello?
to
They went
suffer.
on a
You.
rescue mission for Librarian Man
Oh yeah.
and succeeded.
I'm dying. There we go.
Are you
And
dying now?
Kaden fought with his demons quite literally, but in a more of a metaphysical sense than the actual demon. Never let me do
Daemon.
recaps again, please.
Daemon Rapid Kalidos.
It was
Why?
very swag.
I am terrible at recaps because I take no shits, give no fucks, and do not do it correctly.
No, you did fine. I think you did fine. I think the most important thing that happened at the end of the game is we went to Caden's safe house.
And both you
which
and
has
I got
protection-
fucking denied.
Yeah, which has protections against certain, like, you know, it has like built-in protections. And we
It has protection against the fun crowd.
Yeah, it has
Fun
protections
crowd.
against people like me. And
Anti-fun.
Adrian got blocked by the door, which meant one of two things: either the door was wrong and it's not, or Adrian is also demon.
No, I think the door was wrong.
Okay, you're right.
No,
You're
I
right.
think
You're right.
the door was wrong.
Oh, I think I did lie in the sense of not telling the full God honest truth about what happened. I think.
Oh yeah,
You
you
wanna
did.
tell
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember the conversation I had with Kaden, to be honest.
Oy
We'll have to
vey.
rewatch that VOD at some point.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey, Jester, if you remember, could you message me what we actually talked about in the hallway, please?
Oh,
you were- Fighting hands.
I need to remember if I told them everything or not, and I can't.
All right. Once I get my funny little windows open.
Kaden's simply a dumbass.
Oh.
Yay!
All right.
Oh wow, there's a penis.
Penis.
Okay.
Surprised
we need our
nobody
we
was.
need our customary
Pee pee.
before session roll, and Chips is not here to do it.
Yep, cock.
I shall roll for this.
Roll.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Nice. I'm gonna roll too. Let's see. What would I be doing? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna roll kick some ass. Let me see how.
Oh
that
god, we don't
goes.
have Bad Bitch Incorporated here.
You
to-
don't. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, it's
God,
be
no.
so
I'm
much
gonna
fun.
ask
Don't
Chip
worry,
to go
you have-
fix-
you have-
Chips, we need you.
You have bad asshole incorporated.
The thing is, you are 50-50. Chips is most likely succeeds on actually hitting things.
Chips is 60-40.
Actually, that
apparently.
should change.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
That is about to change.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Smile.
Here you.
No smile.
Yeah, seeing your guys' roll so far, I'm just brimming with confidence. Allow
I
me.
simply can bite things and shoot them. That's it.
Oh,
I
just
forgot about my
realized
creation notes.
I can now take advanced improvements because I think I've had
Yeah.
5. I just realized that. Didn't read this before. I'm gonna start reading this now.
I also can start taking advanced improvements. Sweet. Once I actually, fail enough to get it.
How many
Are we
advancements are you
doing-
at right now?
I can
It's
erase
5
a
normal
luck
ones.
point.
Oh yeah, you can get a
You
luck
haven't
point
used
back.
any luck.
I mean,
I
it's not gonna
have,
it's not gonna
that's
stop
all.
me from doing the special
Kinda
luck
fucked me up,
features.
but
Actually, I should probably
I'll-
grab my books so that I can see those. But That's fine.
Did we all do our customary like before game roll?
Oh, we haven't. Oh, no.
All right, I'll do mine.
You're a liar.
You're a liar and a fraud. Oh my
Um,
god!
Let's
Oh,
go, besties.
yeah.
Let's go.
Roxy and I did it and failed spectacularly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
If
Spooky's
this
the
is
one
if
that's
this
gonna
is an
carry this.
indication, if this is an indication for how the game's gonna go, I fear for all of you.
Aurora's gonna have some new teammates.
So just a heads up. I'm still injured from the previous game.
Oh, did we actually like get to
Oh.
heal anything or?
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, because I have 1 harm. That's nothing, but
I have 2.
I'm going to say there is. I do not think. No, I don't think that there is going to be a lot of time that has passed. So
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay. What if I just had like a bruise?
That's
Is that-
fine. I can heal.
actually, let
I can
me.
heal myself.
I'll check one thing. I will. Yeah, because that's also a thing. Y'all are kind of peel bots.
A goddamn another cat disc in a dungeon. I'm so fucking tired of it.
What?
I am exploring in Minecraft,
what?
basically mining as monotonous mining. I found a zombie spawner, and it's another fucking cat disc. Because that's the only disc I'm
Oh.
allowed to ever find in chests.
Shit.
That's
Oh,
because
fuck
Cat
yes.
and Cat and 13 are the only discs that. Cat 13 and 11 are the only discs that spawn like that.
I've only found cat.
Meow, meow,
I found so many.
meow.
What was I looking for? I believe it was.
Oh, but I found a channeling book.
Meow, meow,
Only cat, nothing else.
meow.
Alright.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, right, healing over time. Right. Let me take a quick look and then we can get started. I'm starting this very slowly because it's been a hot second since I've played this goddamn game.
Sorry.
Little rusty.
It's quite alright.
I did kind of like pass out last week. I'm 100% okay.
I gave
Just
myself
tired.
1
One
tough
more.
because I had 0. So now I have
No,
1
now you
tough.
can kind of actually kick ass and
Yeah.
not.
Yay. I'm a little tough now.
You're a little more buff now.
Okay,
You're a
so
little-
there
more
is no time to rest between mysteries. You guys will actually heal 1 harm.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
Could I have not unstable myself, like heal, bandage my man?
I'll let you do that, yeah.
taken the- Well, I am no longer unstable.
I'll
Thank
let you
God.
survive.
Yeah.
He
You
said,
live because I
grinning.
allow.
Wait, what?
Nah, what?
Stop.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Many zombies.
Cool.
Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh,
I
no,
got a
no,
Snickers
no.
commercial.
Ooh.
Satisfaction complete.
Alright. So yeah, last time we had the carnival, we had the angel, we had the shadow, and a lot.
And then we die.
Since then, let me put on my happy town music. I have a happy town music playlist, guys, so that you guys know that you shouldn't be
It's
afraid.
happy time. It's happy time.
You guys shouldn't be afraid because who can be afraid with all of these sick ass beats?
Sure.
I'm waiting to hear the fucking carnival music again.
This playlist does not exist. Let me
God.
It
try
does
that
not
again.
exist.
Did you? Oh my god.
This is a different one. Why does it not exist? I've
Is it-
tried so hard. Oh, I can
it
switch it to
privated?
unlisted. Yeah, it is private. I don't know why it unprivated. There we go. Loop track. Let's get it a little low so that it's I think that's probably good. There. It's so calming and refreshing and god, I hate this song.
Fucking trust this. I hope you know.
I hope that this music unsettles you because it unsettles me and I don't know why I put it on here.
I feel like it's like music from the Walton Files, and I live in fear of that YouTube series.
It reminds me of Stardew.
I've never heard of the thing you mentioned.
The Walton
However-
Files, legitimately very scary, like YouTube series. I highly recommend it, but do
Uh,
not watch it at night.
It is from a wonderful game for the it's from a wonderful game for the Game Boy Advance called Duel Masters.
do well.
I
Anyways,
found a spider spawner. Hello.
the time that you guys have spent, I don't think I have anything written for the, no, I don't. Okay. So, it's been a little while. It's only been about a couple days. The people in this town haven't been bothered by the events that happened. It was a kind of, this thing happened. They thought it was a magic show. They moved on. The only
Man,
people
we
that
need to work
are...
on their awareness.
Yeah, you should probably get them all to leave town.
Wait,
no, they will catch on fire. No, I'm good, and I know that ploy. Shut up.
Yeah. On the topic of that, little by little, it is getting smaller.
Oh boy.
That is a ever-present threat. The fires have subsided for the most part. However,
How
They are
is
still
the
ever present.
Library man doing on
Ed?
on that? Yeah.
He's doing good. He's vibing.
Okay.
I actually don't think I wrote anything that he learned yet, but I have to. There is one for the end of the session.
Yay! Our good friend Ed.
Woo, who we've saved from death multiple times. He owes us his life.
Yeah, he's kind of doing that, isn't he?
He is kind of saving your life right
I
now by,
could-
researching the
I
gigantic
could
dome.
just give you guys the book and just leave it up to your
No, please
rolls.
don't.
No.
Stupid. We haven't even
You
figured
guys
out
have
the
like
code
so
yet,
many.
Ed.
You guys have like so many good rolls so far. Like,
As you show it, like,
And-
no, come on,
And
man.
we have not even figured out the code.
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Well,
we'll get
I've
to
been
that one.
trying.
We will get to that one later.
I gave up.
I'm stubborn.
You. I'm not.
What have you all been up to in the? It's probably like a couple days.
As the angel woken up.
Yeah. You wanna-
I've been talking with this man, I guess.
All right, we will get to that.
Uh,
Let's start with. Why don't we start with Heather? Heather, what have you been up to? Okay,
Well-
this is looping the song, and I'm gonna scream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
God,
put loop. You put loop track, so it only loops the song. You have to put just loop. And then, I'm sorry.
Let's try it again. There, I wanted to loop
it's trying to
Q.
drive us fucking insane.
I am. Okay, I'm not gonna go on a side tangent right now. Okay. So, what have you been up to in the past few days? You still you have a job. It doesn't.
Yes, I do have a job. You're right. Every day I forget. So probably still working. Probably after that. For how much time has gone by
It would have only been from what specifically?
after the magic show or whatever?
It would have only been about a couple days. So
Covered- okay.
it is right after the Old Homestay Festival has ended, because they usually run for like a weekend.
Oh, I see. Okay. So she's probably still like working her ass off. Like getting all the hours she can, of course, without overworking herself. To get back that trust just a little bit. But when she's off that time, she's probably she'd probably want to like check in with Ed and like write down whatever he's like figured out, try to put pieces together,
Yeah.
Yeah, since her like whole conspiracy place was all wiped out, inching towards like what she used to have on her off time.
Yeah. Why don't you roll connect the dots for me?
Yeah, sure. Let me get it out. And connect the dots. What is it?
Okay, that's a 12.
Every time, I
Yo.
always only end up using like one or two.
Yeah.
So
I
how many? That's 3.
yeah. I will try, since we've all become increasingly aware of its existence, I will try my best to write in things that will include it after this arc.
Yeah, okay.
So, I mean, to be fair, I'm using it in a makeshift way. So yeah, you have been working with Ed over these past couple days, and he has actually come along quite a bit. He's extremely close. You found out the thing about the amount of people you need, correct?
Yeah, like 5,
Yeah.
right? 5 or
It was, I believe, 10.
it was like one of those digits.
Yep, that's what?
Yep, it was 10 people.
what?
One of them is basically the catalyst.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, because right. So you need one person of significant magical aptitude, and then
Hey, Spooky!
Hey, no, whoa, I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this, assholes.
You're the only one.
No, listen. I'm sure Adrian's got it now, because obviously he's like,
Spooky
Oh,
thing.
man.
I
Oh.
magic,
It's
magic,
almost
I
like-
simply bite.
It's almost like every single person here has, besides me, has some sort of magic affiliation.
hi, Heather.
Hi there.
I found a note on my phone that said, and I quote, "Let's get that guy in here. He's been quiet for a while," and I had no idea what it meant, and now I remember.
Oh, dear lord.
Hmm.
Is it the Fabriques?
No,
I
it's
wish.
fine. So, you guys over the past couple days have been coming along quite well with it, and you guys are actually very close. Alongside the 10 people required, he's actually started working on the greater diagram. Like the images that you see, he's been successfully decoding it, and kind of in a way reverse engineering it. So that you guys can create a counteraction to the spell. The only thing is there is one key piece of information that is actively evading him. I say actively as in like he has crossed over it multiple times. He can't figure out what it is. And he has left it, I think, like, after a little bit of back and forth, possibly, he has left it up to himself to figure out what it is.
Okay.
So that is your little helping of information. You're gonna need 10 people, and you guys now have the diagram. The only thing you need are the materials. I think.
do we have a list of the people that we want to, like, list of people that, like...
That is the other thing. You guys
That
have
we,
not.
you know, like and don't, you know, will actually like help. To
You guys have yet to speak to people.
be fair.
No, I have a question. Do we know what will happen to the people after the spell?
Assumedly, nothing.
Well, assumedly.
I think that's the thing with all magic in this world is assumedly.
There is nothing specified about them. It's not a good book, but it doesn't explicitly say that they'll
It's
be
not a human sacrifice.
fucking
book.
incinerated. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, it's not a good
did I
book.
speak too soon?
Oy
I spoke too soon.
I would not ask Ed about the other things in the book, mostly because I don't know what they are, and I fear that.
Hmm.
I mean, considering the one big thing that it centers around, I don't consider this book really a friendly book.
No,
It's
I
not
think it would be a
child-friendly,
solid
isn't it?
read.
You think it's 12 and up?
I think it's
Well-
12 and up, Foxy.
12 and up.
Yeah, funny thing, I think it is.
Wait, huh?
All right. Kaden, what about you? What have you been up to? You have like a bit of free time, you know? I don't know how
Um,
Kaden really spends his free time.
Caden's probably spent most of the time in the Haven, basically, going back over, like, sharpening his knife, cleaning off the shotgun, and making his, making the new thing that I talked to you about.
Right.
Probably, like, because I imagine those aren't just, lying around the place, so he probably spent the 2 days making it.
Alright,
With
yeah.
his workshop.
Are you making friendship bracelets?
Nice.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Oh wait.
Are they friendship handcuffs?
Aw, how nice of you.
No.
How kind of you.
I know.
Probably also keeping a, probably checking in, probably like once a day with the group, making sure everyone's all right.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, you guys have kept in touch with Caden.
Friendship banquets.
I needed to know because I'm so on board for this, but I just needed to be 100% certain that this is what we were talking about.
that wasn't my intention.
What is your
It was gonna-
intention?
it
Oh,
was gonna
that!
be
Yes!
but-
Yeah, no, yeah, do that. Honestly, I was buying into the fact that you had that lying around, but I thought that's what you were talking about, and
Is it friendship bracelets? Did Caden go out of his way to make the group friendship bracelets?
this is not any kind of friendship I would want.
That's what I was thinking, like, he was working on.
Okay.
Like, that part
Oh, it's
specifically.
definitely stuff to hurt the demon boys. Damn.
Friendship bracelets.
I'm
What do you mean? I haven't done anything wrong, nor will I
Not
ever.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink, angel face.
Alright. Glad we got that out of the
Ronan.
way. I would have been very confused.
I think
would've-
it'd be hilarious if that's what it was. He
I-
fucking walks up with those.
It's just, I had this very solidified image in my head, and I would have been caught off guard, and it would have sounded like it came like it caught me off guard in a bad way, when really I was just, like, totally expecting something out of left field.
Wait, what? Huh?
What?
Don't worry about
Wait.
it. Hey, Ronan, how you doing?
Mm.
Hi, Ronan. I think it's friendship bracelets for you.
No. Listen, anyway, if Caden tries to talk to me, I don't want to talk to him.
It's not for you. Don't worry.
That's yeah,
not for me.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Anyway. You're so sus.
You're a little sussy, man.
Anyways.
Join us tonight.
So that's what
Bell.
you've been up to. That's a vibe.
I'm gonna end this stream and come fucking smite you, Foxy.
Ronan,
Hmm?
what have you been up to in the last couple days?
So I have two things that I want to do.
Yeah?
The first thing is I want to sneak out during
Sorry.
cuz I'm still injured. And I think cuz I guess I mean I don't know cuz I guess if I get to clear one, then I think I already cleared. Didn't we at the very end of last game? Didn't we already say that we were gonna clear one for the end of the game?
I don't remember.
Tier 1.
I legitimately
I'm still
don't
a
remember.
little injured, so
Oh, harm.
Yeah.
Are you trying to sneak
I'm
out to do?
I'm gonna sneak out to do magic. So when you use magic, you can
Hmm. Hello, Mob. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
And also, hello, people.
Hi, everyone.
When I use magic, I can say what you're trying to do and like how to do the spell, and then I roll weird. And one of the things I can do is heal one harm from an injury, cure
Okay,
disease, or
right.
neutralize
You're not
poison.
trying
and I wanna
to-
roll. Yeah, I wanna roll to heal the rest of myself.
Alright, yeah. Roll plus magic. Oh, no. Hey.
You slip and fall as you.
So when you okay, so on the 10 plus magic works without issue. Choose an effect. On a 7 9, it works in perfectly. Choose your effect and a glitch. Keeper will decide what the glitch has. I failed, so I'm pretty sure I just get a glitch.
Yeah, let me
So,
just open up real quick. Let me double check, because I don't actually know if... Do you get to choose that, or do I?
No, the keeper decides what the glitch is. If you want
Oh,
to,
boy.
you could say it doesn't work. Like you could just outright say, "Oh, it doesn't work," or you could give me because these are the glitches.
Alright, yeah. Oh, I found it. Okay. Allow me to get there real quick, just so I can...
I DM'd you what they are. Yeah.
You try to heal your leg, and instead of blast it with a fireball, take 3 harm.
Okay, yep, I know. Alright.
Wrong windpipe.
So... I will let you heal the 1 harm.
Oh, yay!
Um,
Are you gonna have the glitch be you take 1 harm, ignore armor?
No.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, just let me reread this to double check.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, so it does work.
I don't like that, besties.
So you heal 1 harm.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I want to speak. I want to take some time and I want to try to speak to the thing again.
The thing.
The thing. My little friend. My friend.
So you want to talk to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason is because obviously something happened in that hospital with Adrian. And right then and there, I should have known that I should have known why he was thanking me. I should have
In the
I should have
hospital,
known
yeah.
better. And I think I am pissed off enough to try to seek him out and want to ask him why he did what he did.
Okay. Allow me to go back to magic. I think... I'm really debating whether I want this to be something you roll for, and if it is, if it would be constituted as big magic.
I mean, I feel like it could be big magic. Because, I mean, I don't know how much effort it takes for me to try and, like,
You know what?
talk to him, or if he's just always here.
I don't think you need to roll for it because they reach out to you a lot.
that's terrifying.
Hey, wait, Aww. Well, wait a minute. Have I just not been getting his calls?
Well,
You've been leaving him on red.
I've been leaving him on red. I bet that's what it is. I think
They're
I've been
not
leaving him on
dying yet.
red.
It's, I mean, if you think that, okay, but yeah, so you snuck out and you're trying to contact it.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
by, like, taking time, just, 'cause I don't want to, like, end up speaking and, like, have my parents walk in and see me, like, talking to something that's not there. And also, like, being able to heal myself where it's, like, because typically when I heal myself, it hurts a lot. And so I'd rather not do it to where my parents could hear.
Yeah, you're doing these out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in particular?
Probably just in the forest.
Okay. Just let me,
Oh. man.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try and do it, and then it's gonna be like, this doesn't exist. Let me
This doesn't fucking exist.
let me do that first.
Hey, besties, I don't
Cool.
like this.
No, it was
Nah.
me trying to put on the playlist. It's fine. It's okay. All right, yeah. You make your way out into the woods. I would normally okay, I will preface this. I don't want to do the weird raspy ass voice, so I'm just gonna do a different one.
Simply be British.
He has so many voices in there. It's fine.
So, wow, this is quiet as hell. I keep drinking water. So, you make your way into the woods. It is very dark out. You bend down. There is a mark on your knee that had yet to have been healed, and you focus your attention to it. And as you focus, you feel the magic start to move in an unnatural manner before all of a sudden it starts to redirect back towards your leg. And you watch as the wound seals shut. We just jumped into it. Not really. I will get back to you guys momentarily. This is just something that happened over the few nights that you guys have spent between mysteries. And as you realize that your wound has closed, the realization dawns on you that you're not the one who did that.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh, bestie.
And at that point is when you look up to see this tall figure with no face. Their skin is jet black, but it kind of sparkles in a weird way that kind of reminds you of like black sand.
Okay.
And they have these two elongated horns that kind of reach out, curve straight up, then loop back in before heading up once more. And they just wear this fancy little suit and tie. And they're staring directly down at you with one of their arms reached out. Not for you to like be helped up, but as if they're holding it out the same way that you held your hands out to try and like heal up your wounds.
Yeah.
You rang?
Well, I wasn't gonna ring just yet, but yeah, I guess I did. What? I'm not gonna. What's the.
Perish.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm
Thank
not
you for
gonna.
the bits, my friend.
Oh, thank you! I'm not gonna. I don't know what the phrase is. It's like move around or like. I'm gonna get right to the point. What did you do to Adrian? I know it was you.
It was.
We were in that hospital and you were there and I know you did something.
I simply gave him what he wanted. As you are talking, this thing does not move, and even though it doesn't have any facial features, it's the only thing that moves is its head. Only to ever imitate making eye contact with you. He needed something. And I was there to supply it.
Why? I just don't understand what exactly did you do to him though? And why'd you do it? Why did you I mean, I'm glad that he's alive and I'm glad that he's okay, but I feel like he's not okay and I feel like that's I just don't know what to I just don't know what to say. I just want answers and I don't really even have the right questions to ask.
How could I put this in a way that would make sense? I simply upgraded. Are you familiar with any type of game in particular? Something that I could use to simplify this.
I'm familiar with some games, yeah.
Chess perhaps. Chess, are you familiar with chess?
Yes.
What is a contempt adjacent stream if not for a chess analogy?
Yes, my
Chess
beloved.
metaphor.
Yes, metaphor time!
Oh boy.
As he says that, as you say that, kind of like this black smog, similar to what you saw in the
Hospital.
hospital, yeah, is laid up before you, except instead of just reaching out in any one direction, they solidify on the ground to create this kind of chessboard. It's a chessboard. Time for chess.
Oh, am I playing chess with him now?
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. Man doesn't like games.
These here, and he picks up a pawn from his side. Do you know the special thing about these?
With pawns?
Yes.
Pawns are the most plentiful piece on the board that, while are most of the time pretty easily taken out, if they make it to the other side of the board, they can become a new piece.
Well, yes. But also no. You see, what do you do with the piece when it reaches the other side?
You take the pawn away and
Precisely. The pawn is gone. Something else has taken its place. The pawn is... Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I don't mean to interrupt you. Continue.
The pawn is weak and replaceable, but it has power. In chess, there is always a battle. One side versus the other, and that is the side that is the conundrum, rather, that I am faced with. It just so happens that I got my pawn to the other side.
Did you replace Adrian?
No, even better. I replaced something else.
What do you mean?
There are things everywhere. You think that this town is is some sort of breeding ground for demons and the curious and the like. Some of them crawl out of any old pile of trash. But I come from somewhere grand. And I have more than just what you've seen here. Actually, how familiar is Ronan with chess?
He's familiar enough, like he probably has played a couple games with like Casey and Alan, and like maybe some friends at school or things like that. But he'd like familiar enough to know basic things about it, but not maybe too familiar. Because keep in mind, I mean, he probably would have. I'm going off the assumption he probably before all of this happened would have been familiar with the rules
Okay.
of chess. So it feels like while he's listening to it, it's like it's familiar, but he like once it's pointed out, like he remembers. But up before that, like it's sort. Do you know what I mean? Because he's kind of missing some
Yes.
memories here and there.
What did I leave off on? I'm sorry. There were 3 points.
You asked you left on he basically said I come from somewhere much grander, and then you asked me out of character how familiar I was
Right,
with,
right.
or asked me how Ronan
Yes.
how familiar Ronan would have been in chess. Yeah.
Yeah. As you survey the board, it appears the game has already been like it's the middle of the game. So it's kind of hard, but you see there is a spot where there is either like we'll say a rook. A rook is definitely appropriate. There is an extra rook on the board, which is currently on the white, like over on the white pieces side.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, could I have you do me a favor? Can I have you just really quickly, like really, really super duper ultra quickly,
You want me to roll?
I want you to roll something. I want you to...
I don't like this. I don't like this, besties. I don't like this. Wait. I regret this. Wait.
I want you to
Wait.
roll to investigate a mystery. Or maybe just roll plus sharp. I'll have you roll to investigate a mystery. I'll see if you can...
There's also the flexible alternative to investigating a mystery.
There
From Tome
is.
of Mysteries. If you want that.
You know what? That's actually really good. I'll have you roll that one. Okay, cool. Success. So you can either
On a
ask...
10 plus or higher, ask the keeper 2 general questions or 1 specific question based on how you are investigating. They will tell you honestly and with good detail to what you discover.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. So this thing is laid out before you. This thing is also laid out before you. I also forgot to mention, this thing is looking at you. There is a very important detail that I missed about him that like you would just notice immediately.
He's missing chunks in it.
Yep, yeah.
Isn't he?
There are perfectly cubed out chunks. One in his face, like one in his like his upper shoulder. Yeah, I totally spaced that. But you
I
totally
remembered from
remembered
last
that.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, there are pieces of him missing. But yeah, this board is laid out before you. Do you have 2 general questions, 1 specific question?
I mean, you could tell me. You can if because I knew there was something you wanted to tell
Right.
me.
So
You want
yeah.
to tell me that, and then I can ask questions about that, or
Well, I would say like the thing that I was going to say would probably constitute as the one. Actually, no. I'll tell you what you noticed, and if you have a question regarding that.
all right.
There is a piece missing
On the
on the chessboard.
on
All of the white pieces are there. However, and like of course you could like chalk it off as like the piece got captured or something. But the piece that's missing is actually the black's king. You see all the other pieces, but the king is not there.
I think your chessboard is wrong. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just if I remember correctly, when you're playing chess and your king gets captured, you lose the game. Did you already lose the game? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just confused.
At that, you see he kind of looks to the board, and this is the first time that he's actually, like, moved to look at anything other than you. It's a very minor motion, but it's a motion nonetheless, one that I think you're not quite expecting. But they don't spend long looking at the board. You see, that's the thing. In some ways, I've lost, but in others, I am merely losing. And the game truly begins when I get that piece back on the board.
What? I'm gonna ask my question.
Okay.
Am I the missing piece on the board?
I think at this moment, I'm sorry, I've lost, but some people would say I'm losing. Thank you, Ham. I think you just know. You already know. You don't remember who or what or why, but this thing that you're looking at, in some ways, in more ways than one, is not merely overlooking you. In some ways, it is you. It's like there's no reason why you should feel familiar with this thing, but there is a level of kinship that is impossible to explain. Friends, family, anything that has ever treated you better than whatever this is, still in some ways kind of have trouble comparing to it. And it's inexplicable why. Like it's impossible to explain. So
You saying that I am the thing in front of me? Like, I mean, I know it's a part of me. I know that a part of like we are connected because it's 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 weird because I know what the lady said was true. I don't know how I knew what she said, but I knew that when she looked at me and told me that I was the acolyte, I knew it was true. I didn't know how and I didn't know why, but I knew that it was true. And I I'm I'm curious if I'm not, rather than its acolyte, like if that's if I'm actually that.
that I would consider that a specific question.
Yeah, it's well, I've already asked
A
technically
general question.
yeah. So I know. Wait. So your answer to the general question then was
Yes.
yes, I am the king, or at least the king in this metaphorical sense. Is this just a? And this is me asking in character.
Yes.
Is this just like a like? Are you just waiting?
Oh. No, no. I'm not waiting. I cannot afford to wait. As I said, from others' perspectives, the game is lost. But I have the capacity to win.
Are you gonna use me to win?
Well,
Is that what this is?
you see the board starts to like dissipate and the fog kind of starts to rise. And right before it disappears, it says, I feel so fucking stupid. If it makes you feel better, it wasn't my choice. And then it's gone.
What? Wait, was that in regard to Adrian? And he's already gone. I have one general. Could I ask one more question?
I will say yes, but it does have to be kind of a general question.
Does the entity have something to do with what's happening in this town? Like, in the sense of, like, what's happening right now with the whole, like, Ring of Fire bullshit that's going on.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, fuck me. Gotta be kidding me. Ronan starts walking away. And as he's walking away, it's the fucking call. Now it's this demon in my head. And he just, like, for a moment, it's like, he's fine. He's perfectly fine for this one moment. And I think the next moment, I just punch a tree. I just break a tree.
I think you go to punch the tree, expecting kind of this giant hand to form to just destroy this tree.
Mm-hmm.
You reel back, and you feel as your hand collides with the tree.
Oh, yikes.
And you don't feel any actual change, like something has been taken from you. But you can feel, just like in the back of your mind, that this is a reminder of what you can do. As opposed to, not having this thing.
God. Man! Oh, man. No, but I assume I just straight up punch a tree and now
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
bloody
like straight
knuckled.
up, you straight up punch a tree.
I go to, like, break this tree, and right as I'm really close, I realize, wait a minute, that tree's getting really, and then I, like, smash my fist. And I think that's where
Yeah,
it cuts.
I agree. Anyways, Adrian.
Hello! I'm simply having a sitcom with an angel.
Yeah, you're vibing.
I'm vibing. I am simply ignoring all my problems.
I feel like I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I feel like the tense music would also be appropriate here, but like, I
No,
think
it's a sitcom.
I think the musical whiplash is too good.
Yeah. I don't think anything you're doing, Jester, is normal human shit.
But it's so normal. You wouldn't believe how normal it is.
Shut the fuck
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Get down! Anyway,
Yeah.
sitcom with an angel.
So yeah, they would have woken up the day after.
Me simply eating like a bowl of cereal in my kitchen. Howdy.
Yeah, I think kind of like I guess the only thing is like if like a wild animal falls asleep and like someone like puts them in their car or something and then they wake up and it's like the confused panic. You just hear like your guest room or like your living room. It sounds like a giant bird is bashing against. I just knocked my headset loose again. It sounds like a giant bird is kicking around in there, just making a mess of things.
I simply take my bowl of cereal, which is specifically Cocoa Pebbles, chocolate Cocoa Pebbles. I walk up to the room, like press the bowl, like put the bowl on like the little table out there, open the guest room slightly, and I'm like, could you not break things in my house? And then I close the door so I don't get any holy light at me.
I think as you're about to close the door, the full force of a human-ass person comes barreling through and they go, huh! Where the hell am I?
My house.
Who the hell are you?
Do you not remember the whole attacking and biting, like me in the never-ending halls of a creepy-ass circus? You were part of a demon thing?
Right.
Not ringing any bells?
Right. Vaguely. Yes. Where am
Hi,
I?
hello. My house. You passed the fuck out in the circus and I wasn't about to let you, I don't know, embarrass yourself? I don't know why.
Well,
I
hold
don't
on.
live with anyone,
Oh,
so
Where's your house?
same town, 10 minutes from the fair. You want a longitude and latitude? Like latitude? I can go look those up. They're a wholly equivalent?
What? I just don't know where I
Do you
am.
want breakfast?
A hard cut to you two eating cereal. My name is Camiel. What is your name?
Oh, Adrian.
Adrian. So, Maine.
Yep. Sadensberg, Maine. And I don't know if you're able to leave. If you can teleport, you might be able to. But currently, there's a big mystical thing of fire around the town that lights anyone on fire if they try to leave. Trying to solve that issue.
I think I will abstain from that.
For any particular reason, buddy.
I do not wish to test the potency of the spell.
Fair. You've been on... Where are you from?
He just, like, gradually points up and he's like, you know, that whole thing.
You know, I didn't want to assume and place religious stereotypes of an angelic being, but okay.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, I'm trying not to be a dick.
That is appreciated. There's no real name for it. It's...
Up.
Call-
Fantastic Disney movie that makes people cry, but also where you're from.
Up, yes. We'll call it Up.
What are you doing here other than getting possessed? You get possessed?
Well... Okay. I am a fighter. It is a thing that I do. I fight things. Assumedly bad things.
I mean, you'd think, but if you don't question the order, sometimes you could be told to go across to a different country and possibly kill innocent people, but we don't have time to unpack all of that.
What?
Also, soldier. Buzz.
Right. Anyways,
You were fighting that thing?
I was fighting a thing, and it did not go so well. Push come to shove. I brokered a deal in exchange for my life. Albeit, it was meant to be temporary. Otherwise, I would not be standing here. But, because of you, if I am reading this correctly, it was you.
Yeah, me and my friends, yeah.
Right. That servitude has ended early.
Yeah, we could kind of like... I think Heather. Either Heather or Ronan that ripped it up.
Well, give them my thanks.
I mean, you can meet them.
I suppose.
Probably not going anywhere. No offense.
That is correct. Unless I am no longer welcome here.
Oh, you can stay in my house. I don't care.
Then I shall be here.
Slowly continue to eat his cereal. He's like, he has not had someone in his house.
I don't think that they connect that, like, they're supposed to be eating the cereal and it's just, like, sitting in front of them. Like, the spoon is on the
Adrian
side.
looks up, like, spoon halfway to his mouth and is like, so I don't know how this works for you, but you might have to eat the food. It might also just taste good for you.
Oh!
You had chocolate.
Food. Right, yes.
You had chocolate. It's chocolate cereal with milk, and then you get chocolate milk.
I'm aware of food, it is, as you had mentioned before, bad assumptions to assume what is and is not food.
Does that mean you've eaten something that wouldn't be considered food?
No, I would never do something so uncouth.
I really doubt that, and you're not making it neat.
I would never.
Shoves
No.
more cereal in his mouth.
No, it's... Okay.
I have a question. Can you sense, like, demonic presences, or is it just kind of a, you recognize them on
yes.
sight? Adrian just takes a sip of his coffee, just like, mm-hmm.
He does the... Hold on. He does the sus eyes. He does these. as he drinks the milk from the bowl.
Adrian's just sipping his coffee like, mm-hmm. What is your protocol on that?
Well, the protocol is simply to destroy. However, I am not in much of a position to argue with a caretaker.
That and you'd be a hypocrite.
Well, yes. That is
Technically, you've been tainted by demon now.
that is true.
You know, just out of the people of my friend group, leave any slightly demon magical people alone. Anyone else, you can do whatever. Probably. Cops might stop you. Just another sip from his coffee. He's like, how the fuck do I do small talk with an angelic being?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time? I was reading something.
Oh, Adrian's just there like, how the fuck? Adrian's thinking is like, okay, Romeo, I have to know for curiosity's sake, what did you eat?
I did not eat anything. I did not.
Can I like charm him or something? I mean, like, I don't trust this. I'm just raising an eyebrow. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell anyone. I think it's funny. It can't be any worse than making a deal with a demon for your life. Just tell me what you ate.
It is. No, I did not eat a singular thing. We were taught. We were taught when interacting with. I've said too much.
The fuck am I going to tell? And I'm really curious. And wouldn't it be better for me to know these things so I don't make assumptions about you? Because assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
He stands up, like puts his hands on the table and leans down, and all he says is just
Look
assume.
up like a sly little bastard.
Just assume everything I look at I think is food. And then he sits back down and eats the spoon.
Wait, that was my mother's spoon.
He does not break eye contact.
I can't do anything funky other than bite him.
Please, for the love of God, don't bite him.
I won't. I'll just simply continue eating my cereal. And I'm just like, you can't easily. If it's not in the fridge, don't eat it. And I point out what the fridge is.
I'm begging you out of character to have baking soda in there.
Why the fuck would I have baking soda
Fresh in.
in my fridge?
Is it baking soda? It's something. It's Arm & Hammer. It's to keep
Yes,
things fresh.
it is baking soda, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Ah, sure.
I also...
Don't keep baking soda in fridge. Fridges, what the fuck? Never heard of that.
What, so you can take a, like, big spoonful just in the middle
And
of
just
the night?
eat it,
you know?
yeah, in case you have a hankering for baking soda.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Oh my fucking god.
But,
Powder curse.
It's the only white powder that
it's the only white powder I accept in this house.
I'm gonna go grab chocolate though. Because does he have wings?
Yes.
Is his wings just out?
Oh, yeah.
Like, will this kill him? And I go grab chocolate.
You
can't
didn't?
really
Did
get
you not
birds
feed him
chocolate.
chocolate cereal?
Yes, I did, but chocolate bars. Must test for science.
He literally already had chocolate cereal. If he's gonna conk over. Oh, okay.
No, fine. Okay. Yes, I'll grab a Chips Ahoy, a cookie to give to him.
Spooky, are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You
I just
you
wanna say-
tuckered out so quickly. I felt so bad.
No, it's fine. It's funny. Actually, you know what I think is really funny? You said he has his wings out. I think he's just bumping into everything and knocking
Yeah.
everything on the floor.
Oh my, no, yeah, getting him. I would say you were lucky enough to not experience the full brunt of that. However, the guest bedroom is basically upside down at this point.
Adrian's like, he's the one living there. He sleeps on the couch. He gives Kamiel a cookie.
He takes it. This is food, yeah?
Yes, it's a cookie.
Okay.
What we call a dessert.
Understood.
Hmm.
And he hesitantly eats it.
Then he keels over.
Yeah, he's dead.
I
You can
mean,
loot him
do
for...
I level up in demon? I killed an angel.
No way, dude! You just leveled up. No way, man just leveled up.
I'm an
Be
even better
careful.
disciple of
Be
of
careful,
my new
I'm
Lord
about
and
to level
Master.
up, and you look like
No.
just enough XP.
My new Lord and Master, the Shadow Man, give me more strength for killing your adversaries.
Oh.
Anyway,
But yeah. He
You
doesn't
text
he
the
doesn't
group
keel
chat,
over and
like-
fucking die.
no, I text the group chat like, Angel Man's awake. I've given him a cookie.
This text arrives.
Oh man.
The one other thing.
Oh, one quick question. I have a meme question. Can you perform miracles?
No. Unless you want someone dead.
I mean, I have a list, but
Give them.
Adrian goes and pulls out a list of like the big like the all like the corporate people of like big oil companies and hands them over.
I will see. He folds it up and pockets it.
They're absolutely destroying this beautiful world, and they should be taken out. They are my enemies.
And then we cut. The one last thing is, are there any
Eco-terrorism.
are there any people that you guys are approaching to ask to basically join in this ritual that you are performing?
I can think of a few. Cause I can think of ones that I know Chips would ask probably about, or be like, we're keeping them the fuck away.
Alright. Then
Like Abby, Emily May, the Angel.
Caden would ask his guy in the chair.
okay. What?
That's the only person.
Ed. I don't think I could get the Fabriques to help, even if I tried very hard. Yeah, actually, I'm reading what Ham's saying. Could we convince the Angel to help? As a magical battery. Very funny. What do we use?
I feel like he would agree because he's kind of like.
Kind of trapped.
I feel like he would agree. Actually, have you guys told Ronan that he's gonna be doing the like?
the funky stuff.
Not yet.
I know
It
that
was
we've been.
implied. I think it was implied.
It was implied, but I don't think you guys ever actually asked him. You guys just assumed he'd agree.
To be fair, one, he probably will, and two, we kind of had a crazy circus to deal with.
Honka
That's
honka.
true.
Anyway, you guys get a text about the angel being fed a cookie like a children's book.
If you give the angel a cookie.
Give the angel a cookie, he'll never leave and destroy your guest bedroom.
So, we can, of course, handle it later. As i.e. not the session when Chips is here.
Because I'd rather get Chips' opinion on people to bring in, since
Yeah, I just wanted to know if
a
you
lot of
guys
the
had
NPCs
any.
are people she cares about, actually.
Yeah, it was more so just say if you guys wanted to be preemptive and had anyone that you wanted to ask now.
Yeah, because I think we're starting to ask people, but it's like I feel like we would feel a lot more comfortable asking people if the entire party was here, just because
Yeah.
it's like it's sort of like we would want to gauge and make sure that every single member's like we're unanimously okay with the people we're asking.
Yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. So we will handle that at a later date because it is not pertinent this session.
Cool.
Well, that's good.
That's
Yeah.
a little terrifying, but okay. Anyway,
So,
Amiel and I just have a lovely breakfast where I feed him various different things and get his opinion on it.
yeah.
Strawberries, apples, borax.
You find out he's actually allergic to peanut butter, weirdly enough.
Damn.
Not like a anaphylactic shock kind of way, but like a, like it's just, it's just not
It
pleasant.
tingles the lips a little bit. Oh, wow, who knew? Who
What
knew?
did you say? Because Ham is not.
I fed him strawberries, apples, borax.
Borax.
Aww.
What is Oh no, is that what I think it is? Oh no, is that what I... He seems unbothered. They seem unbothered. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it
it is.
Chickadee. That I hate you, but also I love you. Wow. You really just gave that man fucking borax. Don't eat that at home, kids, please.
Please, for the love of God, do not eat borax. It is not a food. It is a cleaning project.
We do not
product.
endorse
This
the
is a
consumption of
PSA.
borax.
Please don't actually eat it. Adrian's just being a dick.
Borax.
No,
What
it's
if
a
that
different
killed
white
him? What
powder.
if that killed it? What if that killed them? What if that killed them? Simply
I'd
put, Your Honor.
say I wouldn't give it to him.
Trial and error.
The only way.
Adrian asks, "Have you eaten this before?" And if it's like a yes, then he will not.
You know what? I think for the sanctity of all of our minds, I think he says, "Oh, yes, I have eaten that before."
He likes it. He likes it, and that's why he agrees to have it again.
I
Yes.
just put it in front of him, and I'm like, "It's not that expensive if you want more, but here you go, buddy."
Ironically enough, you stumbled upon the singular thing they ate that they were told they weren't supposed to. It's borax. It's literally chemical.
Does he seem to be having an adverse reaction to it?
They look fine. They look absolutely fine.
Okay, cool. Anyway, moving on from feeding the angel questionable things. Oh, got that text, which includes Kaden, because that's the group chat. Adrian added him to the group chat.
Wait, I have been added.
I would have added you after.
Whoa.
We have a group chat. Like a text group chat. It's like the
WhatsApp
Jester,
group
it's
chat.
like the one in the harem.
That's a weird thing to
Um,
say with no context, but you know what? All right. So,
Alrighty.
cut to
Did it hand because simply I live to cause problems and my brain's not on.
sorry.
Receive a text from Adrian. What could it be? An update about the angel? Did the angel leave? No, he fed him a cookie and borax.
So, we cut back to the present day. Ronan, where are you during this time? This is like late at night. This is the end of said day.
Is this the same day that
No.
Okay. I would assume I'm at home with my parents. Like,
Alright.
if I'm not doing anything, maybe I'm playing games, or like maybe I'm like, like spending time with like Alan and Casey. I'm not. Ronan doesn't do all that much, and especially because I mean, typically I would assume like if I'm not doing anything, I'd be spending time hanging with, or at least trying to hang with Aurora. But obviously, she's like, I assume she's just doing other things out of
Simply caught a
character.
cold.
Man, you guys get sick? That's not fair.
I would feel whiplash if the Chosen caught a cold.
I think that I think
her
that's why
chosen destiny does not protect her from illness.
You know what? I think it's funny. I think she does have a cold. Can we please have that? Can that be the reason why she's not here?
Call it what you want. Call it what you want.
It's a cold. Fate needed her somewhere else and simply got her sick.
But regardless, you are at home, just playing games with Casey and Alan. Um, anything in particular?
Um, honestly, I don't think it's anything in particular.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I think it's chess.
Oh, how neat. I
I
don't think
asked.
that they're that good at chess.
I think, yeah, no, I think after my encounter with my little with my friend from the other side, I think I suddenly picked up chess. Out
Okay.
of out of a bit of out of fear, but also out of just like a strange curiosity of like wanting to really understand his metaphor more.
Yeah. I think that's definitely that is yeah. So you start doing that. And it's very obvious they're not that good at chess. But they played with you for a couple rounds. Each of them. Because obviously you've started showing an interest in something that's quite new. Not entirely new, of course, but like being
New
like
and
having a
real.
self-driven interest is new. Um, but eventually it gets to the point in the night where they just head to bed and kind of indicate that you should probably do the same.
Okay.
Yep, and
I know where you're leading, so I'll go to head to bed.
all right. But yeah, you hop into bed, lay down. Uh, you know, play games on your phone. What do you do? What do you do before you go to sleep? I'm curious.
This is really suspicious.
Do you
Um,
listen to music and just like
yeah, I probably listen to a little music, but actually, while I'm waiting to go to bed, I'm a little paranoid.
I don't know why.
I
I'm
feel
just these are all very innocuous questions. I'm just
okay. I mean, I probably listen to music a bit. I probably like play games on my phone or like like if I have any work that I schoolwork I need to do, I'll do it before bed.
okay.
But then I think ever since what happened with Casey and Alan, where somebody broke into our house, I think sometimes I'll like walk around the house just to make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I essentially like patrol around my own house
Right. Yeah.
out of
You.
the fear that if I don't patrol, like somebody could get the drop on us again. Because I know that what happened the with the shape changer and the cult, like I know there was probably more of them, and I figure like there is a very real possibility that they could try to come back again.
Yeah. Uh, you do a couple times. You get up and you check every inch of the house. Uh, I'd say it's probably not like you know, like it's probably not that huge. It's kind of a motel apartment, so um, but you check the rooms that are there, the windows, the doors. Um, after one of your checks, you head into your room to go lay down. I need you to roll superstitions.
You mean hunches?
That's the one. I need you. Is that the one?
Hunches is when you roll some. I mean, I don't.
Yes, you need to roll hunches.
Hey, besties. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wow. 10 plus. I um when something bad is about to happen, or just about when something bad is happening or just about to happen somewhere that I'm not, I roll plus sharp. On a 10 plus, I know where am needed to go and get there just in time.
Yeah, you start to walk into your room, and immediately you lose your balance, and you just hold on to the bed frame just to keep, just to try and stay upright as your consciousness is moved. You are... You see a building that I would keep vague, but you've been here a couple times now. You see the town hall.
Oh.
And you watch as the only thing that you can smell is this very strong scent of metal.
Oh no.
And you don't see anything moving. It's just there. And the smell of metal is getting stronger. And you're back in your bedroom.
I think I immediately, trying to be as quiet as possible, without waking my folks. I start packing my bag and I'm like getting ready and I'm out the door and I'm already texting the group chat. Hey, we have a problem. It's at town hall.
All right. The other three, you guys all get this message.
And if somebody doesn't respond to a text, I call them. As I'm like out the house and I'm already starting to walk or like run.
Yeah, you probably immediately get a message from Kane, just like on it. Period.
All right.
Drainer probably replies not too long after with an okay.
Yeah.
And then it asks if the angel if he wants to come on an adventure.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
I should probably abstain. Do you find it necessary? Is this...
No. Wanted to know if you wanted to do more probably attacking things that are probably evil.
Ah,
Objectively.
right. I'm not in fighting condition. Should I...
That is so true. No, just stay here. Don't eat any more borax, probably. I'll get in trouble. If you want, just don't break my house. I kind of need it.
I will not.
Thank you. I will be back. If the phone rings, please answer it. It is me. It'll show if it's me. It's like all his, basically the number of him, Caden, like the people in the group chat of like, hey, if these numbers call the landline, answer immediately.
Understood. And he just stands by the phone, staring at it.
You can also watch TV if you want to. Okay, goodbye. Grabs his, like, all his gun, grabs his stuff, and, like, gets, like, as gone.
Got it.
Then we'll run back into the house, look at the angel, and go, do you have any, like, protection things? Another, like, a sword, a better knife that I could borrow?
None that you could borrow.
Ah, right. Okay, and then he leaves.
Okay.
I had to ask before I left, just to see
I understand.
the shits and giggles.
Heather, I forget, do you have a way to get there?
Heather's a car.
Yeah.
Okay, I totally just spaced on that fact.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I got a way to get there.
However, I'm going to say that Ronan does get there first.
Ready?
You book it. There is a path through the woods that you are able to take. And you get there. You don't see any cars in the driveway. You just see Town Hall.
Does it look like anybody's in there?
Nope. For once, it does not.
But there's no embezzler there.
Aw, man.
I
Aw, the
wish she was
embezzling.
there. I think it would be
I think it'd
funny.
be so
Third time's
funny.
the charm.
He
Third time's the
sees me approaching and just goes, "No, fuck this," and leaves immediately. Like
I don't
walking up towards it, and
I-
then just is like, no, 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 not again, not again, not a hell.
I simply don't think that she works there anymore.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, how many times do people actually get fired in these jobs, especially in a small
No,
town?
no, she quit. No, she quit.
You think that she got fired? No.
Oh yeah, she probably quit after. Like didn't quit. If she hadn't quit, it would be like, oh, third time's oh fuck, here they go again. No, no, no.
Mamma mia. Fuck, here I go again.
All right.
I'm right.
Anyways, the building is in front of you. The cars are yet to arrive. You are currently alone.
Was it coming? Did I know that it was inside this building?
You don't smell it outside.
No, but was my vision inside or outside?
It was outside, giving you a basically a frame of reference. But you feel like whatever made that was inside.
Okay. Are there any cameras?
From what you're looking at now.
There's no cameras at town hall?
I was gonna say that because they would be like the small, like spherical black ones. So I'd say probably yeah.
All right. The first thing I want to do then is to short out all cameras.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to short out all the cameras, because if my friends are gonna get here, we typically do things that are illegal. And while it's for the greater good, they are illegal.
I will say, I probably wouldn't concern yourself with that, considering the fact that shit has gone down at Town Hall before, and they probably are either broken or, Ed's kind of a weird guy.
Ed has blessed us
Hacked the
again.
hacked the cameras.
100% has.
This is supposed to be the most advanced security system. Yeah. Alrighty then. Can I walk right into town hall?
Sure thing.
Right.
You walk in. All the lights are off. The smell hits like a truck. The smell of metal. And now that you're here, it smells, you get a better sense of it's smells of kind of a weird burning, kind of just burning metal, maybe kind of, I guess, like rotten egg, sulfur, something.
I don't like that. Can I read a bad situation?
I would implore you to.
Okay.
That's an 11.
What the
Holy
fuck
shit.
is
Yeah,
up
you
with
guys
my
are on
rolls
fire.
today?
You're the only one that. So you're the only one that's rolled. I was about to say, you're the only one that succeeded. You're also the only one that's rolled.
Heather rolled to
Basically.
connect the dots, got a 12. The other ones were your guys' test rolls.
Guys,
Dude, I'm on fucking fire tonight.
we're about to be on actual fire.
Are there any dangers that I haven't noticed?
As you stand in the doorway, you take out your phone and turn on the flashlight. And right where the doorway ends, so right on the other side of the doorway from you, you see this gray mixed powder. And as you follow from the ground, you see a lot of that same powder. Until you see old barrels stacked in corners of the room. Everywhere.
Barrels?
Barrels.
What do the barrels say? Are they labeled?
Let me check.
Man.
Yes. They are labeled powder 100 pounds.
And the powder is everywhere here?
Yes.
What is the best way to protect the victims? Because because I already asked what are there any dangers we haven't noticed, and that's the powdered barrels. What? I feel like I know the answer. I feel like,
I'm curious, what do you think the answer is?
I think the biggest threat is the barrels. But I'm not sure. Oh, I get to ask 3. Oh, okay then. What's the biggest threat?
I will save that one real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, alright then. What's the best way to protect the victims?
Oh, cool, I can bang these both out at once. Everyone like disappeared real quick. It occurs to you that the situation that you find yourself in is very weird. Both in the, I guess, the pretenses and the circumstances. You know that something bad is going to happen. Because you saw it. But the weird thing is that it's never happened when you didn't know it. You've always been aware of the situation when you've had these weird moments. Adrian, Heather, you're all encroaching upon this area quite quickly now.
We are rapidly approaching.
Run
in.
Yeah.
Run in. Simply speed.
All right. It's very confusing. It's very confusing for multiple reasons. Both the fact that this has never happened in a situation where you didn't know what the threat was, which raises the question of why now? What has changed? The other thing that has really confused you is that I totally lost my train of you've seen the area, and this is happening for seemingly no reason. There is no one here in this building, as far as you can tell. That raises the question of who is intended to get hurt. And then a light appears across the room. You see a match from the darkest side of the room get lit. You see a very, very old, hand holding this match, and as it raises itself up, you see a very old set of clothes. One that you could only hold akin to that of a soldier.
No.
A very,
Not
very
back!
old soldier.
No,
No, we sent him to
wait,
hell.
wait. Hey, bestie, wait a minute. Oh, no.
Welcome back. And the match is dropped.
Motherfucker. You
What do you do?
motherfucker.
I think I see this. I'm gonna be... I hate to say this, but you have to understand that Ronan has lost a significant portion of his memory. I don't think I understand what's happened. I realize I'm in danger. But I don't think I realize what... I see the match fall, right?
Yes, no, that is a certain, and I, with that in consideration, that I think would be significant enough to at least garner as a threat.
I think I run. I think in this moment I don't realize that the barrels like are gonna do what out of character I think they're gonna doing. I think I remember how scary the soldier was, and I book it to grab my friends. I don't think I realize what's happening behind me.
Yes.
I just book it to grab my friends.
I need you to roll to act under pressure. Hello there, motorcycle. That is a 4.
Yeah, I heard that in the background. Oy vey.
Is this the second time I'm gonna use a luck point to ensure that I don't get
Damn it,
injured
not
from,
again!
from specifically an explosion?
Not again.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to use my powers, I had to use a luck point to protect myself from an explosion, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What's gonna happen if I fail this? Is this a preemptive roll, or is this like a I'm rolling to escape the explosion?
You're rolling to escape the explosion.
And if I fail this roll,
You're gonna get hurt.
I think it'd be funny if I used a luck point here.
I also agree.
Alright, I'm using a luck point, fuck it. I think in this moment, while I realize it's bad, I think in this moment, like, I instinctually have to, like, I don't know, like, I feel like the entity knows that something,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like, recognizes this is an explosion, I think, and it helps protect me
Yeah.
in this moment.
As a matter of fact, it's very weird because the entity, like I said, you feel a sort of like a kinship with it. Like there is a relation.
Mm-hmm.
It feels surprised, which is the first time in a long. This is the first time period that you have garnered that emotion from this thing. It was not expecting this to happen. And as you turn to run, these 3 cars start to converge on the town hall. God damn it, my headset rather. It's giving me grief. As these 3 cars converge on your location, you all see this plume of black shoot out from Ronan's back, and the entire doorway and reaching out starts to expand in this black mass as the entire building erupts into flames. So much so that the aforementioned kind of black force that emitted from Ronin's back actually gets flung forward, collides with Ronin, and throws him across the street.
I'm immediately just getting out of my car and fucking sprinting to Ronan.
Yeah, you do not take any harm, Ronin.
Okay.
But you are now across the street.
I'm curious. What did the other? Cause Adrian said he was running after me. Did they see anything different?
That's actually a good point, because something did happen last time you used the luck point. I think actually the back of your, like, as everything kind of recedes, a piece of it doesn't, and actually the back of your shirt had been kind of torn up, either from the explosion or that thing, but there are visible, like, there, from your back, there are, and Adrian, you see this as you run towards him, there are these black tendrils that are kind of just moving unnaturally, kind of in a, I'd say defensive manner, but it's more of like a cornered animal kind of way, that kind of offensive defense, you know? Like they're waiting for something else to happen.
I'm just like sprinting. Excuse me. To Ronan, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Are you ah? You okay?
Caden's there as well, right?
Yep. At this
Yeah,
point,
I
you have
think-
all arrived.
Yeah, I think while Adrian runs to Ronan, Caden is probably moving towards the door, just to like look in to see what's happening inside.
Yeah. What is left of this building is, admittedly not much. There is a plume of fire and just pieces of debris. And as you move closer to assess, Heather, just real quick, what are you also doing? Fox, are you there?
I was like, well, and then I was like, wait a minute, why
And then
is
you
it
realize you were
lighting up?
muted.
What's around me? Real quick.
There is Ronan and Adrian,
Yeah.
across the street. There's Caden moving towards the town hall, and then there are the remains of the town hall.
Okay. Could I see what are the remains you said?
Yeah, the whole thing caught up in flames.
Yeah,
What
the
didn't get blown
fire.
away?
Ah, I see. I wanna check it out.
So you're following me.
Yeah, I'll go see some Caden time.
All right. Both of you are checking it out. Are you scoping it out for potential threats, or are you trying to gather information?
What are you doing, Caden?
I'm looking for threats.
Okay, then I'll do information.
Okay then. Let me make sure that there's even a point to that question, because I want to... All right, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have you investigate a mystery, Fox, but I'll just, if one of you would like to investigate a mystery, the other one is available to help. It's up to you guys.
Investigative mystery is sharp, right?
Yes.
All right, I have a +3 in that, so.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's 1 plus than mine.
Yeah, that's kind of both of your strong suits. There we go. All right. So, when you investigate a mystery, on a 10 plus, hold 2.
Right. Well, I don't really know that there's anything in there, so I can't really ask where it went, unless you just
I can,
unless
that would apply.
okay.
Which one was it again? Where did it go?
I'm thinking of either where did it go or what sort of creature is it.
You hold 2 on a 10 plus, so you
Yeah,
can ask both.
I'll ask both those. What sort of creature is it? Where did it go?
All right. As you are both surveying this building, you see, Kanan, this is very unfamiliar to you. Well, maybe not in your line of work, but as of this specific, oh my God, my headset. As of this specific individual is unfamiliar to you. Heather, you are sadly painfully aware of this individual. Walking out is this exceedingly tall humanoid individual wearing the charred remains of a Union soldier's outfit. On their back, they have a rifle, and on their side, they have a revolver. But the most jarring thing that I am sure is not very pleasant for any of you to see is a giant axe.
Oh no.
No!
They got back the fucking axe.
I wish I knew what was going on, but
Where is Aurora when we need her to steal the fucking axe back?
Let Aurora have her axe back, 21.
So we simply have to steal the axe back for her.
I would implore you to try.
so are you telling me this guy, or
Send him
is
to hell. How is he back?
this guy is walking basically out of the town hall towards us?
Yeah. I just played Resident Evil 3. I can't look at this thing and not relate it to Nemesis. And yeah, that is the where did it go? It is heading straight towards you all.
Towards you. Well,
Good luck, Kaden.
I don't think Caden really waits. I'm gonna say, am I close to this guy?
You are closer than anyone with exception to maybe Heather. So, go nuts.
Wonderful. Since I'm gonna say that my new weapon might not work right now, as he just walked out of it. So I'm gonna pull out.
Flamethrower.
I'm gonna pull out Old Reliable, the shotgun,
Alright.
and I'm gonna fire.
Alright, roll to kick some ass.
And you see, I got this new special move that I'll now let everyone know. I may now roll sharp instead of tough, which I now have a +3 in.
Yeah. You are so tough.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
Alright.
And I will suffer 1 less harm, as kind of like as the person walks out, Caden just whips out the shotgun and aims it straight for the chest and fires.
Alright. How much harm does that do?
3.
3, understood. I should probably change these rad-ass tunes. You know how it be.
the boss music.
Yeah.
Man, this guy manipulated my senses just to fucking blow me up. What a total ass.
Oh my god, every
It don't
time.
exist.
I
It
keep
don't exist, though.
forgetting.
It don't exist though.
Doesn't exist, therefore we won the battle. By default. Aw.
Hey, besties, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this music. I don't
I
like
don't
this.
like a violin.
Simply cope and send him back to hell.
I'm. Can I say like as Caden kind of fires, he kind of goes, I don't know what kind of fucking place you walked out of, but you should probably walk back.
Yeah. As you do
I
that,
wish he would.
and as you do that, you
Okay.
fire the shotgun, and you watch as it collides with his chest. And you see pieces of the uniform that weren't already charred or burned get flung in varying directions as it pushes him back a little bit. And he looks up at you. And just with one hand, pulls out the rifle and just starts firing it from the hip. This has suddenly become a gunfight, and I'm kind of here for it.
I'm all for it.
Alright, that is... that would be 2 harm. But you elected to take 1 less, and then you
I
also
take
have
one
armor.
less, and I have armor. So can I say
So,
that
yes.
Can I say as the guy kind of pulls out the rifle and starts hip firing it, Caden kind of grabs his demon pelt and throws it to the front of him as the demon pelt
Yeah.
kind of bounces the bullets away.
Yeah, you hear these... like very, very thick impacts in the pelt as you hear what can only be assumed are bullets hitting the floor as they've lost their energy. Yeah, no one talks about the absolute marvel that is kinetic energy absorbing demon pelt.
Okay, if Kaden dies, I call it, it's mine. He can fucking, y'all can deal with it, I want it.
I'm just gonna start moving for people that are progressively further back. Heather, what
Yeah.
do you do? This thing is moving towards you and Caden, and it doesn't look like it's planning on letting either of you stop it.
I'm gonna pull out my gun too.
All
The
right.
gunfight.
It's a gunfight. So, yeah,
Fight
kick its
gunfight.
ass.
All right. Yeah, roll to kick its ass.
Fight. You'll kick some ass. Yay!
Fuck Christ. Okay.
Arr.
All right. You get 1 extra. What is it?
Huh? I forgot that's a thing. Let me go back. 1 extra.
I just did it.
Yeah, I know, but like, I forgot. Okay. 1 extra. Is for you look terrible. I'm gonna. I would have said force them where I want them, but like, I don't know where I want them, so.
In hell.
I'll just inflict
You could force him on the floor, get him prone.
on the floor.
I don't know
Okay.
if being prone does anything in this game, but
Okay.
I'd probably just take the 1 extra
Discretion
harm.
event.
Take the one that, yeah, I was thinking that too, because I don't know when. I'll inflict terrible harm. +1 harm.
All right. How much harm does it do?
My gun does 2.
And then with the terrible harm, it's 3.
3, yes.
All right.
Should definitely get up close and personal to bite him, right, guys?
Oh, yeah,
Don't.
yeah. Bite zombie man. Bite him, bite him, bite him.
Yep. I'll simply convert him back to human.
Because that's how that works.
All right. Yeah, you start firing, and you watch as they also have kind of a similar effect where like the bullets hit him in kind of a non-effective way. However, as you are aiming the gun further down, you get a shot that hits him in the knee that you see has a visible effect on him. This isn't like a secret weakness. This is a good shot, like a quote unquote weak point.
Ooh, go Heather.
And you watch as the fire from the revolver just peels over to you. You would take 2 harm, which I believe only one
that
of which is
ignore,
negated.
or-
It does not
yeah.
ignore armor.
Alright, I'll take that 1 arm.
Yeah, as you see 2 of the bullets kind of wing off you as it collides with this kind of blue magical surface from your amulet, but a couple of them hit you in like the arm and the shoulder. And it just keeps moving. At this point, it's quite close to you guys, but it doesn't seem intent on stopping. Adrian, as you kind of look up, you realize that this thing is going straight through them. It's going towards you and Ronan. What do you do?
Is it looking at Ronan or is it looking at me?
It's looking at you guys.
I poke Ronan to his feet and step 2 steps to the left. Does it look like he's going after? Going
He's
looking
across
at
the
me or-
street. I will.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna simply. What can I do other than bite? I can bite. No, I'm going to pull out my gun and simply roll to kick some ass.
All right.
Please, as you say, roll to kick some ass.
Oh.
Make success.
I hit him with 2.
All right.
Hit him for 2.
Yeah, you start firing at, which you guys already know is Beckett.
Well,
Beckett-
you son of a bitch.
Beckett looks different, not from the more burnt apparel. Just everything that you would consider like any kind of small feature that you believe would indicate that someone is angry is like covering this thing. It's just, it looks like a reincarnated seething ball of rage. Is the only way that I can really describe it beyond zombie. Big zombie.
As I'm firing, I'm kind of shouting this more to Caden than anyone else because he's not exactly sure. It's like was raised from the dead and sent to hell somehow back. Fuck this.
Yeah.
That's it.
As
Basically
you
all you need.
start firing your gun, you see which gun is it?
I only have one. It's simply my 9mm.
All right, yeah. You fire at it, and you're seeing these bullets collide with it and ricochet off as it points the rifle at you and pulls the trigger before realizing that they're out of ammo. Reacting, they throw it. They throw it with the sling around them. Pull out the revolver, point it at you, and fire. It's only 1 harm, which I think
Which-
you negate.
My armor negates it anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, it feels like you feel quite
got kicked in the
unaffected, as unaffected as this thing appears to be. It's moving towards the 2 of you. Ronan. This...
I'm DMing you 1 moment.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I'm typing so fast. Okay.
I'm very upset that he escaped magical though. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Well, to be fair, most of those things we fight are things that have escaped
Man.
hell.
That is also
No,
very valid.
this
That's a very
guy-
valid
this-
point.
Funnily enough.
Shut up.
I
Simply
think-
So I don't know why you think he would be not
because
affected.
we personally sent him to hell.
I have a question. And these tendrils that are like still there, are they like these giant tendrils that like But-
Ronan would not know this. However, they are currently small, but earlier they were quite not small. Basically, these things were used to barricade yourself from the building.
Okay. Yeah, I think it gets up. And I think the first thing it's gonna do is I see this, it sees like what's in front of it and immediately just is like danger, 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 must attack. And I'm going to I'm gonna have it roll to kick some ass.
All right. Question.
Answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite you.
Would this constitute as the big whammy, do you think?
I think it would. Well, yeah, that's what I.
Okay,
was
yeah, I
gonna
just wanted to
say,
make
yeah.
sure, because
Because I think in this moment it stands up and it's going to like launch these tendrils out, and I think they kind of, and I'm gonna like just slam it forward.
yeah.
Like I don't think it's typical. I don't think this is like a Ronin like I'm gonna go punch it. This is like a like creepy like I don't think this is something that they've seen Ronin do before. But I would say it's the big whammy.
All right, yeah, roll for it. Oh shit.
That is the first time I failed the big whammy.
Because you referred to Ronan as an it.
This isn't Ronin.
Yeah, I know. I am
Alright.
aware. I am aware.
Smile.
I'm going to. Will Ronan come back? I just need that.
So anyway, I roll a 6 to try and kick its
Yeah,
ass.
I was just waiting to see if anyone. Okay, so
Actually, can anybody help? Because I don't know if anybody can.
I help.
Unless we are directing the tendrils.
Can I act as a human distraction to distract Beckett?
gonna be honest with you, homie. No, that is.
You know?
You could do cover fire.
I would definitely say, unless you are doing something to either bolster Ronin or impede it, anything that you could do to slow it down would probably constitute as a protect someone, which would put you in danger.
Man, I sure wish I could protect myself right now.
You know what? I will do it's Adrian, core principle or not, whether or not he's a demon is protect people, especially Ronan. Even though this is
Yeah,
Not
the big piece of that is that harm will not be inflicted. Simply because it would be under a protect someone roll instead of a help out roll, unless you can either knock it off its kilter or, like I said, if you are trying to
aim for the
interject.
knees.
Yeah, that would work.
I will aim for the knees.
All right.
I roll help someone, right?
Fold,
Help out.
make him
Yeah,
fold.
roll to help out. Advanced success.
Yeah.
It goes through. Okay. It is, sadly. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What a meme. So yeah, that makes it a 7.
Okay. To kick some ass, I attack it.
Trade
it attacks
blows, yep.
me. Yeah.
So
I go through armor. I have 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore armor. And I think Ronan just like walks forward, or sorry, it just walks forward. I hold my hand out, and these tendrils and like start like slashing and kind of like slashing and cutting like into it,
Yeah.
or into Beckett.
I think the first two kind of like carve through the ground as they come towards it, and you watch as it reaches its hand out and grabs them, and the force is tremendous as he digs his heels into the ground and gets pushed back, and it stops at a certain point, and it starts to push forward. As more start to come towards it, it starts to make ground on you once more until a gunshot rings off
You motherfucker!
and its knee gives way only slightly, but that's just enough as this horde of tentacles collide with it, and as it creates this huge swarm of dust, and as you all sit there and wait for whatever just happened to clear, Ronan, you see a very, very dim light in the center, and it's a lot closer than you thought it was. As Adrian, you see the business end of this axe uppercut and collide with Ronan. Ronan, you make contact with this thing, and immediately your feet are off the ground. And you go flying backwards at a very, very bad rate. That is...
Doesn't his axe do like 4 harm?
It does 3.
Axe
Okay.
is chunky.
It's better than 4. Look on the bright side.
Hey, but he threw the axe. That means you have it now.
He didn't
right?
throw it. He did a pretty sick undercut. The thing that went... The thing that was... Yeah, uppercut. The thing that went flying was Ronan. The sad reality of the situation.
Man,
Damn, Ronan, I didn't know you were baseball.
this is man. If I had a nickel for every time I got thrown by Beckett, I'd have 2 nickels. Which
Have you
isn't a
been
lot,
thrown by
bitch.
Beckett before? Oh, yeah, you would. Yeah, you were.
He just fucking exploded me.
Oh, I thought we were talking about when someone first ran into Beckett and got flung out of the... Oh, yeah, that was the lady. I think.
Man,
I need to re-listen to my own shit. Regardless of the fact, you go flying.
And it's a home run. Team Union has scored a triple. I know how baseball works.
Caden, you're in the back, and all you can really see from your point of view is Ronan just absolutely airborne. The dust is starting to settle enough where you can make out the figures on the other side.
I can make out the figure. Can I make out the axe?
Yes. It gives off its own light. It's not subtle.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to it makes more I'm gonna basically try, and I'm gonna use my knife as Kane kind of slings the shotgun over his shoulder.
Alright. What are you trying to do?
And I pull up the knife. I'm gonna try and attack him from behind, and we'll see how the roll goes if I get to do what I want.
Alright. Yeah. Alright,
I
advanced
do.
success. What are you trying to do?
I'd like to force him away from the axe.
Okay.
It's our axe now, motherfucker.
let's go. We've done it.
You
We-
waste no time.
And can I do something else as well? Can I use precise strike to try and inflict more harm?
Let me take a quick look, because...
It is my move. When you inflict harm on a monster, you can aim for a weak spot and roll plus tough.
Yes.
Then I'm going to try and aim for a weak spot.
Go ahead, roll plus tough.
Mixed success.
That is 1 extra harm, so that'll be
Alright.
3 harm.
Nice.
That is very good.
3 harm with a holy weapon.
Oh.
Please don't bring that near me.
I can't bring in near 2 of the 3 people here.
Ooh, it's a holy weapon. I did not think of that. Alright, hold on.
Please let holy weapons hurt him more. Because this man is
I've-
definitely from probably hell. Because that's where we sent that fucker.
I did not.
That's where I sent that fucker.
I did not
To
consider it,
hell.
but I am far, far, far from not letting it hurt it more.
Well, gee, thanks.
You,
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna let it hurt it more.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying I'm not below just because I didn't think of it or write it down. Like, it makes sense, so yeah, I'm gonna let it hurt it more. You close the distance on this thing. In a pretty short amount of time. Like, the dust has barely started to settle before you are upon it. Oh, pardon me. You see as it starts to kind of recoil from its swing. You waste no time taking the knife and digging it into its elbow. And it has a unexpected reaction. Unexpected from its perspective, of course. It was not anticipating you. And kind of recoiling from it, his hand lets loose and the axe clings onto the ground as it kind of looks towards you, and with the back of its hand just clobbers, kind of like Hulk during the first Avengers movie where he just bops Thor, but just with the full back of his arm collides with you, and you get thrown to the side. You take 2 harm.
1 is negated, so I take 1 harm.
So you take 1 harm.
Can I say, like, it kind of stumbles me back, and it has, like, Caden kind of, like, looks up and, like, flips the knife in his hand.
Yeah.
Just goes, how about you actually fight someone that's worth your caliber?
He kind of with his other arm just like rubs his elbow. He just looks at you and says, "Go to hell."
Speaks? I say that as myself and Adrian. Fuck? Hello?
Hello? God?
Speak?
You
I
know,
forgot to mark
There's no
things
God
down.
here.
You know, when I go there, I hope I meet you there so we can have a whole lot of fun.
It wasn't. And he starts moving straight towards you.
Good.
Well, thank you for taking one.
And like
Caden.
before
Taking the aggro. I sent him to hell. He was probably after me.
I will
Thanks,
say
Jack.
100%.
I will say he kind of did a strong, like he did a very like assertive walk towards Ronan. He is running at you.
Oh boy.
He's fucking sprinting. He's sprinting. This
You're
man
running.
is sprinting.
You're
Uh,
running.
Just as a warning, whatever happens next, unless this is going towards Heather currently, but as opposed to inflicting harm as established between the people kicking ass, it is currently focused on Caden. So, Heather, what do you do?
Well, it's focused on Kaden, kinda. Ooh. So, shooting it in the knees helped a little bit, but it didn't exactly fold him, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanna try that. I wanna try that too. Cause how is it literally just stomping towards Caden?
Oh yeah, it's for a
Yeah.
big
Stomping,
for a
it's
big old
sprinting.
dude, it is sprinting.
It's Stomping, sprinting, you know, same difference. But yeah, I wanna aim for them kneecaps. So yeah, kick some ass.
Alright, I will say...
Huh?
I'm getting so many DMs right now, oh my god. I will say, instead of rolling to kick some ass, I would argue, and you can oppose this if you'd like, I would argue that this would be a roll to protect someone.
Oh, protect someone. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Oof.
Ooh.
That hurts. Instead, I shoot Cade.
Now hold on a minute. This is...
Wow.
Ask you a question which might let me help. You let me do it.
You trying to...
A little bit of that. A little bit of copying what I've seen from other folks of the same attributes.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't copy me. That's a bad idea. I'm a real bad influence.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Roll,
Cool.
roll to help out.
Cool, okay.
Mixed success.
Put myself in danger, but
You're-
I succeeded in
You're
helping.
you're all in danger. Except for, ironically enough, Ronan. Alright. Alright, give me 2 seconds because there is an order of operations that I now need to assess.
Oh boy.
Because
It's a very
because Caden is supposed to be inflicted harm upon, but Heather has rolled to protect, but failed. But Adrian has rolled to help out, got a mixed success, which then bumped up Heather's to make it a mixed success. I need...
Basically, literally, everyone's taking a little bit of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's...
basically. Mine
I'm...
could be backlash, to be honest.
It,
doesn't
trust
have to be
me,
Beckett.
it will. I'm not trying to like pull these together to make like sense.
Weird,
I have like as it should. I have the. Just let me see how this works. This is incorrect. Simply put.
Pepper, leave why? I was petting you, and then you decided to chomp my
Oh wait, I
hand.
can just
How
open
dare.
your things. So, rolling to help out. On a mixed success, you grant them +1 to their roll, but you expose yourself to trouble or danger. I've got that. That is fine. That is not the problem that I have. Rolling to protect someone. When you prevent harm to another character, roll +tough. On a 7+, you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all of the harm they were going to get. I'm going to split it between the two of you. Okay. Okay. This actually works out quite nicely. Actually, this works out quite ironically. This thing comes charging at you. Heather, you can't get a very good shot, but you can get an okay... You can get a better shot from behind at a distance. Caden. So you get behind and you start firing, and eventually, you don't hit his kneecap or anything, but you hit his knee and you watch him falter a bit. And the only... I say that because the only good it does is pissing him off more and also kind of directing it at you. Adrian, you see this, and they are both directly in the line of fire. So you stop, and you instinctively, your hand reaches out, and you just focus. And instead of the same kind of thing, you just, there's this, you know, in Life is Strange, whenever Max focuses the world around, kind of like blurs as if it's like condensing around her.
Yeah, film burn a little bit.
Not the film burn, but more so like the immediately around her person, it kind of blurs. Yeah. That same kind of thing starts to happen, except it's a darker hue. And you watch as on one of his legs kind of trips up, as he goes in for a swing on Caden. You watch it collide with Caden, but it's not as efficient as before. Kind of recoiling from its way up, it goes to do an uppercut with the back of its hand as it collides with Heather. You both would take 1 harm. However, you both have armor. On the other side,
Hi.
Adrian,
Hi.
this is a new experience for you. Something that you have never done, tried, or, felt before.
Oh.
Your head starts pounding. And as you turn, it's just... Actually, I don't know if I can... It's... The pressure becomes too intense and you're forced to stop. You take 1 harm, ignoring armor.
Okay.
So you take 1 harm. So ironically enough, you're the only one who takes harm.
Yeah, that works out.
And
I'm just like kind of half keeled over, like just gripping my head though.
yeah. So, Caden, you have been pushed to one side. Heather, you have been also pushed to one side. Kind of, I think you had kind of the uppercut, so you're kind of thrown back. And Adrian, you are currently keeled over. And then there's Ronan.
Are we sure it's Ronan?
Who has gone from
Hmm.
who has gone from being the focus of ire of this thing to, ironically enough, the furthest one away from it.
You don't have to do all the spooky stuff, Ronan.
You watch as it I use the tendrils to kind of like push myself out, like, because I get thrown into the air, and I assume I like fall. All of the damage comes from the actual axe itself, and as I tumble to the side, I think the tendrils save Ronan's body. Like they and then touch it, like I touch back on the ground. I make eye contact, or it makes eye contact with Beckett.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna call out to Beckett and get its attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turns and he makes eye contact with you. And as this happens, you all watch as Ronan reaches his hand out, and instead of kind of like the open hand with the fingers all pointed out, kind of like the push of force out, he reaches his hand out and just points at it. And he stares at Beckett. And it says, "I sent you there before, and I assure you, I'm going to send you back. Roll for the big whammy."
Can I run towards it? Can I run towards it, like, and do this?
Yeah. As this
All right.
happens, Ronan starts running towards this thing. And seeing that happen, Beckett just starts charging. A success. That's a full hit.
Fuck yeah.
What is your added effect?
And the entity, I literally jump up into the air, and these tendrils, like venom style, all shove forward. And my extra effect is that I'm gonna suffer little harm.
Alright. Yeah, you...
Or I suffer 1 less harm.
Yeah. You
Because I cannot afford to take damage.
watch as it reels its fist back, or as he reels his fist back, and goes to punch Ronan. As it does, you watch these tendrils wrap around it and hold it in place, and it struggles. Beckett visibly struggles to keep it going forward. And the minute that he seems to falter. All of them fly off of his hand, place themselves between Ronan and Beckett, and fling it backwards. And you watch as Beckett, in return, in a kind of sick twist of fate, actually gets thrown off the ground. Stretch.
Yeah.
You good, Rowan?
Oh, we have to stretch.
I'm so scared to
Bad
stretch.
I
I'm gonna have
back
to do some
cracked like a Rice Krispie treat.
Well, I just went through space real quick.
I'm stretching.
You stood up too fast.
But yeah. And as Beckett collides with at this point, it is the trees, like the edge of the forest, kicks up a bunch of dirt, and you watch as, like, not only like a plume of, like, miscellaneous debris, but like splinters start flying from, like, trees that it's collided with. And there's actually a pretty sizable path into the woods that Beckett has been thrown. Hold one moment. Alright, yeah. Okay, sorry. I had to bounce back and forth real quick. Caden, as you look into the edge of the forest, you realize that Beckett is quite gone. Nothing seems to break the edge of the forest. What do you do?
At this point, I think Kaden kind of looks over at Ronan and goes, listen, I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know if you realize, but your body isn't doing too great. So unless you want to lose your host, I'd recommend keeping him in the back. As Caden kind of again takes the knife and looks towards the forest, waiting for something to waiting to see if anything pops out.
All right. Adrian, Heather.
I'm moving over towards Ronan because I'm like migraine headache, but I'm like, huh? What? Holy shit!
Right. Heather, what are you doing?
Probably been closer to Caden this whole time.
Yes.
Yeah, agree. So I'd probably wouldn't stray far, honestly. So I'd probably stay within his vicinity, not
All right.
I'm not gonna spread out.
Also, while we have this second to breathe, could I try to trawl through my memories to see if I know anything about this?
Yes, I will say with the information presented, I don't know if it would be much new from what they know, but I will try my best to make that do. So yes, if you would like to. All right, cool.
Okay. I mean, if I have a turn, then I might as well use it.
Mhm. So,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm looking at these
I'm-
right now.
I'm between the second and the third one. And instead of doing for the third one, instead of doing who, saying what, or anything that might.
Right. I would. Would you like my opinion on this?
Yes, please.
I would recommend the second one. Well, okay. The second one on the list, the first one that you talked about. Although I will say
About the magic.
yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot you something real quick.
All right. All right. Welcome back, Spooky. Give us just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah. I just wanted to
I'm-
make
I'm-
sure because I didn't want like to make you feel like fucking cheated or anything.
Yeah. I'm totally clear with that. What black magic do I know that could help me here?
There is. It's not necessarily. Well, it's not technically black magic. However, for things of stronger calibers, black magic is the most helpful means of it. And it's also very prominently seen in people who use dark magic. There are certain banishment spells that can exorcise things.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't banish. Don't exercise. Wait, don't exercise me. Wait.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I don't know why you think I'm trying to hunt you down.
Nah. I'm just a little.
Specifically.
I'm just a little.
I've stated my case, and Kaden probably said the same thing to Ronan. Until you are a danger to humanity, you're not my problem.
Yay!
Okay. So yes.
All right.
So there are certain banishment spells. Some of them don't require anything but like the knowledge, or the aptitude to do it. Some are more intense. But basically, their intent is to return things to their original plane.
Gotcha. And Kaden probably relays the information. It's just like, I'm assuming you guys have already done it once, but I know Banishment would think I could probably end this quickly.
For complete clarity, that is what you guys did do last time. As the four of you kind of sit and wait at the edge of the forest, after a certain amount of time and surveying of the area, it becomes increasingly clear that Beckett is not going to return. They are not there by any means. However, they are not actively pursuing you right now. It is a safe assumption that they took the high road.
What do you mean by taking the high road? Like, just like.
He ran.
He ran.
So is the danger gone for the moment then?
Currently, yes.
Okay then. I think then Ronan returns.
Yeah, you have a minute to collect yourself.
It's like it's you described at the beginning as like it's like this offense defense kind of thing, and I think the moment that like the danger has subsided, I think Ronan returns.
I think Kanan kind of puts the knife in the sheath, looks at Ron and goes, "So do you want to explain that back there, bud?"
I which part?
I don't know, the
Oh.
Oh no, his mic died. Oh no. Man. I'll just wait for a second.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We have the axe now because it got separated.
Yes. Oh, we have the axe. We have
We
the
have the axe back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hello, Ann.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah,
We
Kanan
have
kinda,
the axe back.
but Kanan goes, "Oh, I don't know, the voice like wasn't quite yours coming out. The very wild magic
Tentacles.
Oh, do
that
I still have those?
In small amounts, like.
Yeah. Ronan does the thing. You know how like sometimes a dog will like do that spin where they chase their tail?
Yeah.
Ronan like does like a spin to like look at his back.
They're not like there, but the back of your shirt is like very violently torn. Uh, and the skin there, instead of it being like the usual, it's like it's pitch black. It's the same kind of just very, very dark gray, the almost black. It looks like, as I described earlier, kind of the black sand texture.
I don't know. I just I received I knew something bad was gonna happen here at town hall, but I didn't know what it was. I just like smelled metal, and I knew that it was at town hall, but usually I know what the danger is. Like I know what is gonna happen, and that's why I can be there to protect it. And I think it was meant for me. Like I feel like I walked right into this. I don't know. I and then I was running, and he dropped a match, and I didn't know what was happening, and I don't know.
Kanan kind of like sighs and walks up.
Are you
And goes,
are you approaching Ronan?
I am approaching Ronan.
Okay, he takes a step back.
I'm not here to do anything to you, man. Trust me, I couldn't care less.
Dang. Adrian kind of starts to do that awkward, like, older sibling shuffle towards Ronan. I'm just like, I want to give you a hug, but I gotta give you space.
Yes. Are you hurt?
I look at the front of my shirt, and there's a huge slice. Like, my shirt's torn to shreds. Because the back is, like, obviously, like, like, the back is very, I, like, broken because of the tendrils, but there's a clear slice up the front of his, torso. Because of this, because of the, because of the axe.
Kind of the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not remember if you took damage, so that was me asking.
Yeah, no.
Kim goes, gotta make sure you get fixed up. I know you probably. You see, that's the thing with magical, stuff. You can use it and it's very helpful, but magical shit fucked with magical shit.
Huh?
Not everything in magic is for certain. You can't put wholehearted trust in everything you use. Just like how you wouldn't put wholehearted trust in a gun or a knife. Don't put wholehearted trust in your magic.
I don't. I did we just?
Adrian, can you heal him up, please?
I can. I will walk over and do my medic thing.
You start walking over to do your medic thing. Ronan, are you?
Pew, pew. You
Yeah,
let me
I'll
walk over.
Alright, roll for it.
Pew, pew. Medic.
Yeah, I let him heal me.
Medic!
There we go.
You are stabilized and you heal 2 harm.
Nice.
Brings you down to 1, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
I think I failed like my medic stuff like once, and it was during the slime stuff.
Yeah, I very much remember
Everything else,
that.
every other time I've done medic, I've like actually fucking succeeded.
Because you're swag
Very-
like that.
Because it knows I'll use a luck point and it's saving it for more dramatic effect. I'll use my second luck point on a failed medic roll for Ronan. I won't, for a second time, I won't hesitate. Oh god.
Is anyone else gravely injured?
Other than a migraine? Good.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Shit, yeah, you guys fucking...
Yeah, but he just bobbed and weaved.
Bob, we.
You got shot like once, but took 1 arm because of my bulletproof vest.
I think with that, Caden's kind of in full hunter mode now. Not really. And so he's probably looking, like he kind of turns around and walks away, probably looks for any sign of where it went.
Alright. Roll to is that a investigate a mystery? Yeah, roll to investigate a mystery. I'm sorry, I just opened it on your page. Make success, alright. Hold 1. I'm guessing you're gonna use it on where did it go?
That would be a good guess, yes.
You inspect the area where it collided, and it's not very hard to miss the trail that it leaves behind. It's a safe assumption you guys did a hell of a number on it, because it's going straight. Like, the trail kind of looks like it's trying to like circle around you guys, but you realize that's kind of just like the shape of the woods. It's going straight into the woods.
Hey, Ent.
Hi.
No, I don't like when you do that.
Oh.
No. The path that it's like going on. Is that the same path to my house?
No. I will give you that sanctity of mind.
Okay.
Towards mine.
It's into the wood. Spoiler alert, you guys are in the northeastern section of
I
Maine.
know.
It's
know.
all woods up there. I will say it is technically possible to track it.
Um, however, uh, Ronan,
Yeah. What?
after considering what happened, you think of, what happened with Hunches, um, the the situation that was presented to you where there was an empty building that was rigged to explode.
Yeah.
Um, the way that it interacted with everybody during the first portion of the fight, it was coming for you.
Yeah. No, and I figured because I like I just figured like because I sent him there. Do
Yes.
I need to if I want to banish him again, do I need to be near him to do it?
You were within proximity of him the first time.
Yeah. I figured that
Anything, anything that would change the, what is it? Anything that would change the variables is a risk.
Yeah.
Moving back to Caden. The path is in front of you. It only seems to go deeper into the woods towards the hiking trail, which, for reference, is basically the edge of town, and it's the most vast area of woods in the town. So it's going there with the intent of not wanting to be found. That is at the very least obvious to you. That sounded condescending. I didn't mean it to sound condescending. You know what I mean?
No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just thinking about if Caden would try to follow it or not.
Wow. I let you. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah.
The three of
Yeah.
you are currently, or rather, Adrian and Heather. You two are currently. Actually, Heather,
Yes.
did you? Because I was going to make an assumption, but I'd rather actually have clarification simply because you did say something else earlier. Um, as Caden goes into the woods to inspect the area, do you stick with Adrian and Ronan, or do you go with Caden?
Uh, I. Kaden, do you intend on going far?
No, no. Depends on whether or not I think I can take this.
Uh,
Oh!
for reference, for reference, Caden is currently not far off of where Beckett impacted the forest. So it's a little ways into the woods.
Yeah.
Into the woods.
I don't think I should leave you alone. Or are you guys gonna fare well, Adrian, Ronan? You guys gonna fare well without me?
Not like Beckett's gonna drop out of the sky on us. We'll be
Shit.
Wait,
Sure.
are we splitting the are we
it's just they're investigating while
I'm just
patching you
investigating
up.
right
Yeah,
now.
you
I'm
guys
not-
aren't splitting up, at least right now. Currently, Caden is tops like 60 feet away because it's just like a little ways to the woods. It's not that far in relativity.
Like tangentially as I'm patching you up, I think.
Yes.
Then yeah, then I'll go with Caden
Okay.
this time.
So I just wanted that frame of reference. So you are currently there with
Yeah.
Caden. While sorry, continue.
I was gonna say I think probably Caden kind of looks at it and looks back at Heather, and then back at the group and goes, we could go in there and probably take care of it, but we kicked its ass once, we can kick its ass again. Besides, it's probably after Ronan, and kind of like gestures to head back.
Yeah, you're probably right. Kick its ass.
With that, you guys head back to Adrian and Ronan. Uh, Adrian and Ronan, while they were out there, did you guys discuss anything, or was this more so sticking to
I mean, I kind of heard what Caden had asked Ronan, and but I'm more of the like looking at Ronan. I'm like, also taking off like my sweatshirt and stuff, so he's just not in a torn shirt, bloody. I'm just like, how are you doing?
I, um, I, I don't know.
You remember the fight?
And I'm curious, would you say that I remember? Or was it all kind of like...
you remember a town hall and a smell of metal. You saw something big, and you turned around, and that was... It gets kind of fuzzy from there. You remember getting hit.
Yeah. I just, I just, I just don't remember.
Okay.
It all just kind of blends together. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just,
Went a little
don't
ape
know.
shit.
Did I hurt?
No,
Did I
no,
hurt
you
you
didn't hurt
guys?
any of us.
Lauren just kind of goes quiet for a moment. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
Sorry for going a little ape shit.
It's not a bad thing, you know, right? You didn't hurt anyone. It kept you safe.
What kept... Wait, huh?
Tendrils on the back. Like, if you don't remember it, clearly something was keeping you safe.
Right. I
Do it. Like, do you want to talk about it after?
I
Later?
just I maybe I don't know. I'm just really confused and
Oh, am I?
I think I need to send Beckett back to hell.
Do you want help? Might be able to help. I actually think I could help.
Okay. Help wouldn't be bad.
Okay. Do we need to I'm not used to this magic stuff. Do we need to be like next to him? Do we hold
We
hands
need to
and
be
chant?
At least I need to be close.
Okay.
Last time I was close enough and
How did
I
he
just
even get out of hell?
I you know don't ask me. I just sent him there. I don't really know the specifics.
I think
No?
this is around the time that they get back
Oh.
to you guys. You guys can continue your conversation. I just want to say, like, for reference, like, Heather and
Yeah. I think if I'm close, I can send him back, but I don't really know how he got here or how he got back.
Once we send him back, we can look into it. Maybe we didn't get rid of the stuff we needed to when he got sent the last time. It's time to dig up a grave. Round 2? I don't know.
That's right, because we know where his grave is.
How we do. So we can go check there later. First we gotta banish him
Caden,
back
you're
to
here,
hell.
by the way, now.
yeah, you are.
Uh.
This was when you guys headed back.
I am
You got-
back
yeah.
in the world. I'm back in my own mind space. Hello.
Yeah, we know where he is, so theoretically, we could visit his grave.
Yeah.
I I'm sorry. I'm just really
Take your time.
I'm really out of it.
Fine. Don't
This
worry.
is
Do you need to take a day, kid?
I just I don't remember what happened, and now Beckett's back to kill me.
Might be out more to
From
kill
sending him to
Caden
hell.
at this point.
Yeah,
That being a
I
fun
guess
fight.
for context, Caden, so there's this cult, and
Yeah, there usually is.
Why?
Uh,
Why does it always start like that?
there's this cult. I'm their acolyte, is what they
Was their
said.
acolyte.
Yeah, and the shape changer lady, summoned Beckett to come and attack the party, and I just kind of sent him back to hell, and she got really pissed about that. I remember her describing some sort of, like, vial that she used to bring him back, but he didn't look like that last time.
He did say out loud that he remembers, like, implied, like, remembers going to hell. That whole experience. Oh yeah, he talked.
He talked?
Wait, was that?
Wait,
That was
he
the
has a
first time you
voice?
talked?
Yeah, he didn't talk last time.
Oh,
Maybe
he must
this
really
was the
fucking
pure
hate
force
me.
of. Maybe this was the pure force of will, and he came back on his own volition. Because he set a trap. What you've talked about.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, because I walked in there and he just said welcome back. But it's weird because why would he be welcoming me back? I didn't do any.
if you need some time or a safe place to stay,
I mean, I was gonna offer my house, but I have an angel.
I guess
Maybe not.
I mean, my worry is that I don't know if he knows any. I don't know if he knows anything about me, but I just don't want him to go after my parents.
I can keep an eye on them.
yeah, I could
I'm not gonna sleep.
keep you at my house. There's protection spells, so you shouldn't be able to get in. I could do a stakeout. Send you a message or something if anything happens.
Yeah.
We'll keep them safe.
Thank you. And
Them
and
safe
I'm
the
sorry
last time Beckett brought trouble, so I'll keep them safe this time.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
Bonk! No, it's not your fault. It's whoever either resummoned the asshole or hit the asshole himself. If will respect the game, like the climbing out of hell himself, but I wonder if we pushed him out of the ring of fire, if he'd catch fire and die.
One way to find out.
I mean, is it a voluntary leave? Is it a crossing the boundary leave? We really don't know these things. What's the plan, though? Are we going after Beckett, or are we...
Yeah, I'm... Alright, so what are you guys planning on doing?
No clue.
From what I understood, it was... Actually, no, I'll leave it to you guys, because I just want to make sure.
I mean, we have to go find him, but I mean, is he gonna? I mean, I don't
Just don't
know.
want to go look for him in a woods where he's had time to like, excuse me, wait and set up shit. Or could be in a tree and shoot us.
I just don't want him to. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what's probably gonna happen. If he sets up a trap, I mean, he knew exactly how to. He knew exactly how to kind of get my
Call you
attention, or
there.
he was expecting me. So I'm gonna be honest. If no matter what's gonna happen, he's gonna set another trap, and I'm.
Well, we've got two options. We wait it out for another day. Let everyone compose themselves, take care of your injuries and stuff or whatnot. Keep making sure your house is safe. Or if you don't want to have the worry, we trek on through those woods and we go now. And every second we talk, we choose that moment as another second he's making a trap.
I know. I think we should go after him. Bring the fight to him before he really has time to lay some sort of trap.
Couldn't agree more, kid. You all down for it?
And
Hi.
not to interrupt, but while this conversation's happening, could I be trying to use magic to observe another place or time? Can I try to observe where Beckett is?
Ooh.
Sure.
Ooh.
Fancy.
8.
Cool.
Works without issue. Choose my effect. I would like to observe another place or time. I would like to, figure out where the fuck he is and what's he doing. I'm scrying on him.
Yeah. Actually, this is perfect.
Oh Jesus.
You see, this is like, you guys have spoken for a little bit, which has given Beckett a little bit of time. You cannot quite tell exactly where he is. You can determine, however, that he is in a part of the woods that is very thick. So he's not in the vicinity. He's not in the immediate vicinity of town. But assumedly he is still within the proximity of the dome. You see more of this. Actually, you didn't get to see it, but you see what you can probably identify as gunpowder in a small thing by his side, which he is picking up as he enters an opening in the woods.
A
Wherein,
clearing or
actually, I need to think about something. I think you guys burnt his coffin, right?
Pretty sure we did. Maybe?
I
Then
don't
this is.
remember. It's been a while.
I think you guys did. So then actually, scrap the gunpowder part. That's not really necessary. Actually, hold on. I need to think. I think you start to observe this area. It is an opening in the forest. However, there are some buildings close to it. Which is hard to tell because they are quite far away.
Oh, oh my. Um, wherein you see as he enters this opening, kind of a makeshift little camp. And what he does, the first thing he does is move to a table. It was originally a picnic table, however, there has been something laid over it that does not appear to be a tablecloth. And as it grows closer, you can determine that it is a map where some circles have been drawn. He walks over and with just a Sharpie marker that has been ripped, like violently ripped out of a packet of markers, you see him X out a location where you recognize, because you've seen maps before, you recognize it as where town hall is.
What are the other circles?
Some are quite hard to determine. However, one of which you recognize as Ronan's house.
Ooh.
Hey, besties.
That one among many others is circled in black. However, you do notice there are two that are circled in red.
Is the town hall circled in red?
No,
Oh,
it is circled in black.
lovely.
Before you can determine where those other two circles are, your vision returns to you.
Was my house one of the ones in black?
Yes.
I'm assuming Aurora's and Heather's also.
It's an assumption. As vision returns to you, you're back.
Need to go. He is. Migraine. Fuck. Give me a second. I start trying to remember. I'm just speaking out loud at this point, trying to make sure I don't forget anything. Map, black circles, all of our houses crossed off. Town hall also black circle. 2 ones in red. Couldn't figure out where. Somewhere deep in the woods. Camp.
Can I say Caden is already gone?
Yeah, you're just not there.
Well, I heard Aiden was like, we gotta go now, map, and Caden was gone. Like, you
no,
all just
I'm
watch
being
Caden turn around and leave.
I'm calling my landline.
Yeah.
'Cause I know the angel will pick it up.
It rings, like, maybe once.
Yep.
If even. Hello.
Hi, so how would you react if I told you someone that we sent to hell has come back and is trying to kill a bunch of people?
I would actively try to eradicate them.
Oh, would you like to come help?
Sure, where are you?
Currently in front of town hall. We're going whatever direction we're going into the woods. I give him that
I'll be
direct,
there
and
soon.
I give him okay. I look, I'm like, the angel's coming to help us.
Well,
I didn't think I
that's
was going to be
nice.
killing NPCs today, but I'll have to make a note.
What?
Oh, nothing.
You're killing the NPC.
Anyways,
You
Kill the angel.
don't kill the angel.
guys, they're so cool and fresh and new and squishable.
I want my
No.
sitcom with the angel.
Don't kill the angel.
That's great.
You know, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the angel, right?
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, you did do that once. Anyways,
Anyway.
yeah. So, where are you guys going?
I'm following the trail I found.
I'm waiting for Angel Man, and if it seems like a minute or two has passed, I'll leave a note. directing where we went, and to say follow the path.
Yeah, a minute or two pass. They're there.
Okay, we're good. Into the woods.
Who are these people?
They also helped save you from the contract. That's Ronan. That's Heather.
Other waves.
Hello.
Heather's my cousin.
I.
So one of them broke the contract. If you harm a hair on Ronan's head, I'll be very mad and not feed you borax anymore. Let's go hunt someone from hell. Into the woods.
What?
Adrian's already in the woods. He will give no context at this moment.
All right. So, you all depart into the woods. There's about a 25 to 30-minute interval between when you guys start following and the end of that battle, just due to bantering, planning, and healing. Nothing, of course, like, I'm not faulting you guys for anything. I'm just, like, letting you know that anything that happens, there is a 30-minute time difference.
What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused, huh?
Like, from when Beckett started to move to when you started to track Beckett.
Yeah.
So any distance,
He's got about 30 minutes on us.
yeah, give or take whether the time between when he moves from his encampment. So, you guys head into the woods. About 30 minutes pass. You guys end up at this makeshift campsite. There's no tent or bed. There is a table with a map on it. The map has not changed since you've seen it, Adrian. However, you can now ascertain that the other two's houses were circled. Exception to Caden, for obvious reasons.
He's just too swag.
Or the red circles.
Oh, you can see those now. That is correct. Let me look, because I need to find the name. It's nothing bad, of course. It's just I need to find the name. First one is is closer to the center of town. It is the Haverhill Resort.
At the resort that like crumbled to.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
still.
Oh, that's where he got his axe. Congratulations, buddy.
And the second one is Mason's old florist shop, which I think I mentioned has since been rebuilt or like repaired. I don't quite remember.
You did. That's also where we banished him last time.
Yep.
Smile.
I'm assuming there is no Beckett.
There is no Beckett.
Is there a direction that Beckett has gone?
It doesn't take you all long to find a pair of tracks leading back into town from a different direction at a different angle.
Just grab the map and then continue after Beckett.
All right. So the four of you continue on.
This was just me. I didn't know if anyone else wanted to like
Okay,
look or
that's fair,
anything.
that's fair.
Adrian was just going by himself.
All right, that's actually a good point. All right, is there anything else that the three of you would like to do while you have a moment?
Is there anything here that would like? Does he have like one of those like like? It's like I forget the like Sylve Peppa board. Like, does he have like one of those like angry like?
Like a
Do you know what I mean?
conspiracy board, a cork board.
Cork board of like I hate this person. Like I feel like I'm asking if Beckett's petty.
Probably yeah, but there's no cork board. There's no.
I just realized I was not hated enough to get my house circled. Damn. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Damn.
I'm curious. Would there be anything that would point to how he got here?
Roll. Roll to investigate a mystery.
Alright. Okay.
Make success, hold one.
What happened here? In the sense of like, how did he get? It's like the Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? How did this man get here?
It's
How did I get
from scoping
Man.
out the area. It's unclear actually. There's not a lot of information to work off of. However, Chickadee was onto something at one point when he mentioned the red circles being where Beckett was originally banished, and also a place that got torn to the ground by a demonic entity. I'm trying to think, because I feel like there's something that I can say that would really clarify it based on the conversation you had earlier. I just can't put my finger on it. It's just, I think it's just, those are two significant points, where in which they are very specifically singled out, and they are both very notable spots to you, to the group of you.
So he's been here a while. At the very least. Like, in the sense of, like, would this imply that he knew, like, he's been here long enough to know to know what happened there?
Either I will say it's either that or those two areas have something in common.
Man, why do I gotta be so stupid? What do they have in common?
Axe and banished, hellhound, hell things.
I don't know.
So this is probably the guy who has been causing everything to accumulate here more.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just feel like stumped.
Hey,
Sorry, besties. I ain't got no brain.
hey, Fox.
Yes?
Remember at the beginning of at the beginning of the session when I had you roll for that funny thing of
Connect the
yours.
dots, yes.
Yeah. This is
This is
I
the
didn't
time.
yeah
Th-
I
this
didn't
is a
intend for this,
great
but this
time
is
to
actually
use
a
it.
great time to use it. I'm looking through these questions and holy smokes.
I have 3.
Yeah, you have fucking 3, dude. What the fuck?
Okay. Let me look through these and think. What? Yeah, when and where will the next critical event occur? That seems like a good one.
All right. Mark 1 off of your current hold.
Yep.
Looking at the map, it is very clear that the black circles are areas of importance. While it may be kind of impossible to assume which of the locations is next to be hit, it is a safe assumption that it's blatantly obvious to all of you at this point that this thing is trying to enact revenge. And the person that it seems hell-bent on...
Oh no, we gotta go home!
Which home?
My home!
Well, we're sprinting.
And it has 30 minutes on us.
Hey, Ann.
Hi.
Hey, funky fresh man that is a god.
Hi, how
Can
are
I-
you?
I'm looking at magic. I've gotten a taste. I'm playing with fire and I'm aware of this. I can bar a place or portal to a specific person or type of creature. When you say a place, could that be like Ronan's house within 30 feet? A 30 feet ring around Ronan's house.
Yeah, you could try that. I will say, it's probably not going to work as well when you're in the middle of the woods.
No, here's what we should do.
Been
Is
to
there-
Ronan's house a lot.
Yes, but
I know. I'm aware.
Can we teleport?
Do one thing that is beyond human limitations. Teleporting is that.
Are you sure? Have you tried?
No.
Sounds like
Probably
you haven't tried yet.
have, yeah. And could we try to teleport?
Roll the teleport.
so
No. No, my thought was instead of teleporting, just, using magic to, like, enhance our speed a little bit so it's not 30 minutes.
So we basically teleport by running there in 5 seconds.
No.
hey, so funny thing,
Oh, yeah?
there are magical means to be, faster, considering
would be-
that someone may or may not already have one.
Slowly looks over to Ronan.
Looks over at Ronan.
What do you mean?
Everyone looks at Ronan.
Everyone, it's the routine of looks over at Ronan. I'm confused. What do you? Oh,
Can you move faster?
yeah, I can move faster. Yes, I can move really
And-
fast.
Yeah, do that while I try to do another magic thing, because I actually
Oh,
read things.
Yeah. Wait, just run, just go.
Go home and get your parents out. If
Okay,
the house
I'm
blows up, the
gonna
house
call
blows up.
them. I'm gonna call them.
We have to
Bye. And
I look
Ronan,
over at the
you
angel. I look at Kamiel and I'm like, if you can keep up with him, keep his family safe.
Understood.
Or
They're
distract
gone.
Beckett.
And
Goodbye.
you watch Ronan runs about like maybe 10-15 feet before you watch the tendrils shoot out of him and like he begins to run, like he just goes flying forward and is like disappears into the forest. And I'm calling my parents.
Alright, I want you to roll to act under pressure.
Oh. Oh, I get a +1 because I'm running and chasing and.
Yep. Alright. So, you can get there. You can get there quicker. Or you can call your parents. Those are the stakes.
Oh no. I'd say get there faster. Because
Okay.
at the least I might not be able to warn my parents right away because they might not know what the fuck is happening. But if I can get there faster, then at least I can protect them. And at this point, it is at this point like I would rather them see me for who I am or see me for what I am if it means they'll survive. And I think in this moment I just need to get there fast.
Okay.
And I don't care.
You are running through the woods. And it does not take long for you to reach the edge of the forest. You can see your house or your apartment building. And as of right now, you see nothing.
I'm gonna go inside because the last time I saw nothing, someone was in my house.
You head around the building and you enter your house. Do you enter slowly? Because it is the middle of the night and you did kind of sneak out.
I feel like if I enter slowly, something bad's gonna happen, so I'm gonna run in. Because I don't care if I get in trouble. I just need them to be okay.
Alright.
I can deal with the repercussions of being in trouble and sneaking out. What I can't deal with is dead parents.
Yeah, the door flies open. You actually did you leave through the front door?
I assume I did.
Okay. The door flies open and in just a matter of time you see Alan just run into the center of the room and he goes, what's going on?
Where's Casey? Where?
You see Casey like clamber out of the room. She's like, oh, what the fuck's happening? And she like rubs her eye.
There's no easy way to put this. I think we're in danger.
She finishes rubbing her eyes and looks at you.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah.
I just realized what I look like.
You are covered in bandages.
Oh boy.
From head to toe.
Fuck.
She takes one look and goes, Holy shit, Ron, what happened to you? And she,
Uh,
like without even thinking, she just drops to her knees and, like, grabs you.
Um, okay. It, I don't think there's. I know that I need to explain, and I can, but I think we're in a lot of danger.
Yeah,
The
no
same,
shit.
the,
You're...
the same person who did this to me is after all of us.
The room is absolutely silent. Meanwhile,
Hey,
Man.
can I try something spicy
Green
magic as
high.
this is happening to try to give Ronan? Because I don't know how fast like Beckett's moving.
what are you trying to do?
So I obviously know I won't be able to trap because I'm not close enough. But using the trap a specific person, minion, or monster, more like instead of trapping him, like trapping his ankle or like slowing him down or something. Not exponentially, but enough to like possibly give the Ronan getting to the house a minute or two before Beckett.
I will say that that would be more applicable if you were in the presence of it, but give me a second. I assure you.
Oh no.
Because
Oh no.
Heather, Adrian, and Caden, you three break through the edge of the forest, and you are in sight of the house. And it's at that point that you see through the clearing, basically the open space between them and there, Beckett is moving with a purpose. Ronan, you went so fast because while I did say that he had a 30-minute head start, that did not account for the time that he spent at the camp, which was much longer than the time that you guys spent there. So I gave you, I actually gave you a head start.
Yay! Thank you.
Nice.
I really don't think you should be thanking me for the situation that you found yourself in.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But you're
Oh well.
welcome. But that is just to explain basically what happened. I'll let you get there first. And you chose not to play it like quote unquote safe, but like it's not like that's really a risk that you could have spared.
Not really an option.
Yeah.
Playing it safe wasn't really an option.
Yeah. So as the three of you come into this clearing, you see Beckett is moving towards the house. And it is abundantly clear that they don't intend on stopping. Adrian, you are within eyesight of Beckett. Rather,
Yep.
Beckett is within your eyesight.
Yeah, I am. First, I want to get his attention by just shouting at him.
Okay.
No, grab his attention, and then Adrian, for the third time tonight, is gonna try some funky magic and hope it works. He's trying to trap.
All right. I will say
I kind of want to be arrogant and try to just banish him again.
I'm not going to stop you from trying.
Would, as you said earlier, is it possible again, or is this another I will regret it with my life type of situation?
That is up to you to find out.
Okay, spooky, the you'll regret it with your life.
That was the
That
was
well,
before
me-
it was
that
not
was-
considered.
This was me turning a one-parter or a two-parter game into a one-parter. That's why Ent made me regret it.
That's fair. Now, for right now, I'm going to try to trap him.
Okay. Roll the
Okay,
use
hold
match.
on. Polling the room. Foxy, flip a coin for me. I don't have a coin.
I think you should trap it.
Foxy, flip me a coin. Foxy's not here. Okay.
Hmm.
Polling the
Maybe when-
room. Jester.
I will flip a coin. Yahoo!
Yeah. Head is banish. Tail is trap. Ooh yeah, you. Ooh.
Tail.
Wow, statistically. Okay, I'm gonna try to trap him.
Okay. Roll to use magic.
You know, perfectly effect and a glitch. Ray.
Alright. Allow me to, look at that real quick. It's been a hot second since people have decided, no, fuck it, we're gonna use magic.
Hey, it's only been really Ronan that can use magic, and Adrian's just kind of going, oh, shit, my guns haven't worked. Might as well try the funky things that give me a headache. So I get to use magic now, and I'm very happy. I made a deal with the devil to take magic.
Alright, so...
I'd assume draws immediate unwelcome attention. You know, Beckett with a rifle.
I mean, that would be kind of a given to the effect, wouldn't it?
It's true. That's true. You picked my glitch, Ent.
Alright.
It's all gonna suck either way. Can't make decisions till 11 o'clock at night. Just pick. If my life is in your hands more than usual.
Ent gets to pick the glitch, I think. 'Cause as the
Technically, you
keeper-
choose.
Oh,
You choose your effect, and glitch will decide what effect. Oh no! What if I? Okay.
it's either I
Weird
choose the
phrasing.
effect of the glitch that you pick, or I don't know.
It's phrased
um,
weirdly. Just yeah.
I will say. I will also go with yours in kind of a reach around way. You watch as you kind of reach your hand out, close your hand, and pull back. And you watch as a physical kind of block is in front of, like, kind of apparates, kind of a clear wall of force apparates in front of Beckett. And you see the visible struggle as he tries to push past it. And then he turns to the three of you. And it's at that point that you realize, just kind of from feeling it, it's a weird experience where you can kind of feel it as like an extension of yourself. You have successfully slowed him from his approach to the house. You are not blocking him from you three.
I wasn't trying to. Ray. Good luck, people with guns. That actually hit them.
I don't know what you mean. I've been doing quite well here.
I that's why I was saying good. I wasn't saying good luck in a sarcastic sense.
I thought you were, and I was like, what?
All right.
We're keeping him busy, and so you can get your family out, Ronan. I hope you do so.
Yep. We are making sure your family's safe. He's got them
Yeah.
away.
My whole family knows that Man, I feel like
Well, it was either they're dead or they're dead and the secret stays, or you tell the secret.
All right. So, while I try, who would like to go first, Ronan or?
No, let them go first.
Okay. There we go. There it is. My favorite 2 songs. So, which of the 3 of you? Actually, I would say Heather and Kane. Which of you would like to go first?
Not it.
All right, Kane. What do you want to do?
How far away from me is he? Is he within running distance?
There is about half a field between the 2 of you. Not like a giant field,
That
more
is
like a soccer
very
field.
Far. I'm moving in because all my weapons are close range.
Yeah. It would be, yeah, you'd just about have to half the distance between the 2 of you.
Well, you see, I have a knife and a shotgun, so unless I'm like within 10 feet from him, it's
Okay, valid point.
like anything more than like 10 feet and I'm useless. So if I cannot get that quick, I'm moving towards him.
All right.
Just basically going, basically just going like, "Why'd you run away? I thought we were having a good fight. Didn't you want to see me in hell?"
He simply doesn't respond. He looks back at you, just rage painted over his face.
Good.
Wow.
I
So,
want to become on the top of this man's shit list.
Oh dear.
I think you succeeded.
Please do. Please succeed. I don't want to be on the list anymore.
So-
This was fun for maybe 5 minutes.
what would you like to do? You can successfully close the distance on him. That's totally fine.
Well, the knife seemed to work out real well.
So you're getting personal.
I'm getting personal.
Doesn't have the axe anymore, so Adrian did put the axe in his car.
Yeah, roll to kick some ass.
He may not have the axe, but he still has fists. And, you know, the butt end of weapons. Or maybe some tendrils, who knows?
Yeah,
No,
fuck
let's
around,
fuck around,
find
find
out.
out.
Yep,
Man.
make success. Trade blows.
Alrighty.
You waste no time closing the gap, and neither does he. You watch as he goes for a hook, you duck, and immediately drive the knife into the back of his leg and twist it before he kicks it loose, and just clasps his hands together into like a ball, swings it over his head, and collides it into your back. How much damage does the knife do?
2 harm, holy.
Got it. Okay. You also take 2 harm. That is without
Negated
applying your...
1.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me count these out. Okay. Holy shit. Heather,
Yes.
what are you doing?
What's around me?
Adrian.
Adrian. Just
And then you're watching Caden get a surprise chiropractor visit from Beckett.
Oh, ow.
Caden becomes Batman while Beckett is Bane.
He was standing next to Adrian as Caden and Beckett are currently in a very close personal combat.
You think you know what would be cool? If from this distance I could take out his fucking knees.
You're really just,
You
yeah.
you could
I
also take out my fucking
Hey.
skull.
His kneecap has the physical absorption as the entirety of Caden's body.
I want to take out his knees.
Roll to, if that's what you're gonna do, roll to kick some ass.
All right. Now am I gonna shoot kid?
Make success.
Okay. As I
How much harm does that do?
Oh, the gun takes 2.
Okay. You start firing as the bullets visibly wing off of him. They collide before bouncing off. You try and shoot him in the leg, but yeah, Caden's kind of there.
Did I actually shoot him?
No.
Okay.
Caden starts to go in for another swing as Beckett grabs him by the shoulder, spins him, and with the momentum of kind of that shoulder movement, basically unslings kind of Rambo style the rifle before firing 3 shots across the field, one of which collides with you. You take 2 harm.
Ugh. Oh, so
So 1.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anything I say, unless I specify it's like ignoring armor or something,
Yeah.
you just apply your armor values to it.
Okay. And so I am slain and shot in the chest. Great.
Yeah. Ronan,
Yeah.
inside the house, you start hearing gunfire. And Casey and Eleanor becoming aware of this too.
We need to go. We need to go now.
Ronan, this doesn't make any sense. What
Here.
are you doing?
And I go to the window. And I think I'm just gonna be honest and show them. And I go to the window and I see Beckett and I point. There.
Alan,
We need to go away from him. Okay? And I really mean it. You have to listen to me. We have to go.
Alan walks towards the window, and even though it's dark, all the lights are off, so you guys can see through it. He sees Beckett, this like 8-foot something figure, and his eyes go wide. Casey, grab Ronan. What? Grab Ronan, get in the car. And
We can't leave.
she
I
grabs
can't
you,
we
starts
can't-
moving.
We
He's a... Sorry.
Let me explain. No, wait, time out. Wait, and I'm like, as she's trying to grab me, you guys just... I just need you to stay here.
What? Ronan...
And stay safe. I need to go help them.
I need you right now to roll to manipulate someone, and I need you to do it. A -3 seems too wrong. A -2.
Why a -2?
You are trying to tell your parents to let you fight this giant fuck off guy. Damn. Should have said -3. I really should have. Whatever. Read what I saw.
I think on a 7-9 they do it, but only if you show them right now that you you mean it. If you
Oh,
ask
yeah.
too much, they tell you what, if anything, it would take for them to do it. And I think that means I need to prove to her right now that I can hold my own.
Yeah. Alan actually stands up and goes, Ronan, there's no way in hell I'm letting you go do whatever. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I'm the only one who can send him back. I know this is a lot to explain right now, and I know you guys are not gonna believe me, like, at all. But that guy's from hell, and I sent him there once, and I have to go send him back. And I know that sounds absolutely stupid and ridiculous, and there's no way that I can explain this to you. You know what? I'm just gonna show you. And I turn to the door, and I hold my hand out, and I'm gonna open the door with my, I'm gonna open the door with my magic.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show them, this is because they're only gonna do it if I show them that I mean it, and I think that means I have to show them that I can hold my own.
Yeah. You hold your hand out. And everyone watches, all three of you, as a black hand shoots out, grabs the door, and rips it open, so much so that the top hinge actually comes loose. And they both look back, and Alan looks like a deer in the headlights. When Casey looks at you, I can only explain it as these eyes, as in like she's glaring at you as if she's piecing something together.
I'm really sorry, and I can explain it, but I need you to stay here and stay hidden because he's after you. He's after me, but I assure you, I just wanted to come back here and make sure that you're safe. I have to go. And I immediately start sprinting. Or actually, right before I start sprinting, I just go, and I love you guys so much. I'm really, really sorry. We'll talk about this later. And I sprint out the door, and they watch as, like, Ronan leaves with this, like, really intense speed, and so much that, like, I think, yeah, no, I just run towards the run towards Beckett.
I think right before you exit, the minute you go to run, like that processing look on Casey's face breaks and she lunges out to grab you. And she almost does. But you see Alan wraps his arms around her as she reaches out to grab you. And you're out the door.
Oh, fuck, man. And yeah, am I able to?
I'll let you do something if you'd like.
Okay. I want to send him back to hell.
Roll to use magic.
Oh, man. Man. Holy fucking shit. And I'm running, so I get a +1 with this. Because I'm running straight towards him at
Don't worry,
like
I will
max
help.
speed.
I will help if you need it.
I do need help. I do need.
Yes, I will help. I am helping.
Roll to
I'm
help
helping.
out.
I'm helping.
If
You
there is
see
a
Ronan.
God.
I'm helping.
You
I
equally
successfully
expose
helped.
yourself to danger. Okay.
But I helped. It is now a 10.
Wait,
You both. So, to put this into perspective, Adrian closes the distance about halfway between where Beckett is and where he was before with Heather. Ronan, you run to the back of the house, or to the back of the apartments, and you kind of meet Adrian at the same distance. So you guys are on opposite sides, and you both reach your hands out in the same way that you did before, Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as that same dark pool starts to form. Can you really quickly just read the text for what you're trying to do?
I'm going to banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits. So I'm banishing a spirit from the place it inhabits. I'm banishing Beckett back to hell.
The hands
And if
drag him back to hell.
I want the hands to drag him back to hell. But before I do, I want to look at Beckett and I want to just look at him and say, this time, please, don't come back. There's nothing for you here.
So
I'm sorry that you think there is.
here's what I think happens. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting...
Adrian. I just love the imagery of Adrian and Ronan both doing the like it's like they both move their hands up at the exact same time to go banish this guy. Oh man, my beloved. Man.
He's
man.
copying it from Ronan.
We're popping off. We're popping off.
We're going ape shit.
No way. Gamers.
Gamer.
Gamer
Back to
time.
hell, you Union Jack bastard. Adrian has 100% lost babysitting rights. And dead.
And dead, crab rave.
Dead.
Finally. Wait, dude, we just really just killed the DM. No way.
Yeah, I'm dead.
We set the DM down.
Guys, this ain't so good. Guys, I need someone to shut off my stream. I can't. I'm dead.
Damn,
Damn,
on my
gotta just
way.
Call Twitch. Gotta just call Twitch. Pepper's staring at me like I am an abomination on this world.
Oh my gosh.
She's staring at me and her tail is just flicking back and forth. And I'm just like, what did I do to piss off her? Damn. Is N calculating how many fucks he has to give to let us do this?
No, we're DMing.
Oh. It's
Oh.
terrifying.
Great.
Hey, besties.
So, Kaden, are you also going to hell? Have fun.
No. No. Don't you dare. Why'd you say that?
Did
Maybe
you
that
guys-
wasn't it.
Did you guys know that Mob Builder is playing Dead by Daylight?
Okay, 9 hours. Is it 10
9
now?
hours?
It's 10 hours now. It's 10 hours now.
He was streaming earlier, so it's not actually playing.
No, I think he's playing Dead by Daylight,
I
guys.
think it
I'm
says
pretty
Mob-
certain.
It says Mob Builder's playing Dead by Daylight.
He's playing Dead by Daylight.
No way, dude. I didn't know Mob Builder was playing Dead by
Damn,
Daylight.
Mob.
No way,
Okay.
Mob. Are you
So
a
wait,
club
I'm
admin?
friends with Mob, and it's not saying he's playing Dead by Daylight. Your guys' stream is just broken, or Steam is just broken.
So,
Mine is fine.
It says it on Discord.
Oh, well then Discord
You-
just fucking.
okay. You watch as opposed to it opening horizontally along the floor, with two people, it almost appears as if you are holding two sides of an expanding ring as you pull this giant door open, and you watch as these mixes of whites and black all combine and swirl together, as opposed to the barrage of hands. Camiel, Heather, as you can see, looks almost terrified. So much so that they don't move. And honestly, from what you can see, it's probably a safe assumption that you don't move either. All it took was one snag of the back of Beckett's coat for it to start pulling him in. Caden, as you see this happen, you back away, but not fast enough as it reaches out and grabs you. And they have you in a lock. And it is very apparent that you will be sucked in.
Kaden.
It is at that moment, however, that the quietness of the town is interrupted by the revving of an engine. From, just to specify, from a spot that is away from the apartments, you see a dinky blue car floor it down the street. As the headlights get bigger, Beckett falters for just 1 second, giving Caden an opportunity to dive out of the way. As this car collides with Beckett. You watch as the fender bends inward. As the car too starts to get pulled in, you see a figure inside the car start crawling to the back seat. Beckett is now, from everything but his arms are in the portal. His arms are clawing at the hood of the car.
Oh.
Ed!
Wait.
Say
Wait. I have a move. I have a new move that I haven't used.
Oh.
I want to protect him.
Yeah.
I have a spell. I have a spell.
I will
and-
say,
Oh,
you are currently holding the portal open.
fuck, that's right.
Aiden, save the man that's actually gonna help us not have the town be on fire. Please.
The figure in the
Me?
car. Does everybody? Oh, you know what? I wrote so many people with dinky blue cars. It's fine.
It's Ed,
I
isn't it?
immediately thought Ed because like that was the last time we heard a dinky blue car described. But how many men and I mean to be fair,
No, I just love the word dinky.
and blue
Apparently.
apparently.
Everybody has dinky blue cars in this town. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
To be fair,
If
Fair
you have
enough.
anything else, you're crazy.
Yeah, no, I literally wrote verbatim, eventually a dinky blue car comes barreling onto the property. But yeah, as said, Beckett is in the fucking portal. The only
He
thing
gone,
that's
like
the only thing that is poking out of the portal that is Beckett's are his hands that are violently clawing at whatever part of this car is not already submerged into the portal.
I look at Heather and I go, shoot Beckett.
Well,
There is there
Shoot
is
the
like
hand!
there is
Shoot
so
his hand!
there is so
Wait,
little
let's go with the-
Beckett.
Shoot the
What?
hand so he
Wait,
lets go
no,
of the car so
somebody-
we
somebody
can close
please.
the portal.
Somebody please save him.
Hey,
Whoever the
maybe
fuck's in
maybe
the
I'll
car.
actually
Or just run.
just shoot him and shoot his kneecaps.
No, protect the person in the car.
Oh yeah, maybe. How am I supposed to do that with a gun?
Run
No,
over and
just
drag him out of
run
the car?
And grab them out of the car.
Should
Break
I?
the car window and drag them. Yes, yes.
I will
Okay.
say, you do realize you're also pulling someone else directly in front of the portal that is closing by trying
That's
to
what
pull
I'm saying.
someone else.
I know that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's like if Heather can shoot the hand, like Beckett's hands that are trying to claw to the car, Spooky, you and I
I
can
wanna
close the
become
portal
famous.
as soon as he's in there, and the car will not be getting sucked in anymore.
Oh my god, want to become famous? Bigfollows.com.
Wanna. I think I'll go.
Do you want to become famous?
I do.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Too.
Alright, time
Spooky, think
to,
about it. Once he's through it, we can close the portal.
time to open up
Okay.
mod settings and just go,
So should
Mhm.
I go guns a blazing?
click on
So
it, yeah.
wait, Kaden,
Or-
are you close enough to help the person in the car? Because the person in the car is not directly in the portal yet.
I'm gonna die anyways. Thank you, Bob. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. And am I close enough to help?
You are, Heather, you are also close, or you can also shoot the hands.
Okay.
Kaden saves the man, Heather shoots the hands. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Heather...
then it's switched. I shoot the man, and you make Beckett.
Heather, roll to kick some ass, and then,
Okay.
Caden roll to defend, or protect someone.
Yeah!
That's a
What is this
success.
map?
Yeah!
I really want to say something, but I know it's going to end poorly. What am I doing? Protecting someone?
Yes.
Protect.
Mixed success. Okay. You're exposing yourself to danger by getting close to the portal. I'm not going to worry too much about it.
You get like splinched if you've seen like Harry Potter.
To be fair, he was already kind of in the portal.
As this car starts to get pulled more and more, into the portal, Caden, you hop onto the back of the car, and with the back of your shotgun, just crash it into the window. The person wastes no time reaching their hand out as you grab it and yank him out. Heather, you get straight to business. You, I keep wanting to say you waste no time, but you line up a shot and you fire 2 shots, both of them hitting the center of his knuckle. Both of the hands falter and let go just enough for them to get sucked into the portal.
Yay. Close it up.
Yeet! No more portal!
No more portal.
Everyone away from the portal, is it safe?
Yes.
Okay. Close that portal!
Close that portal.
Full
Yeet.
transparency. You close the portal, and the front half of the car disappears. Only thing that remains is the back half of the car.
That makes sense.
All right. As
It's the cop.
the night starts to grow quiet. Caden, you look down at the person in front of you. You see a very frail individual, like 5'7". They have this kind of faded blonde hair that, when everyone else last saw, was a lot shorter. It now goes about shoulder length. It's very shaggy, or the back of it hits their shoulders. Uh, they look to be in their late 40s, and as everyone else originally recognized them, they aren't wearing a police uniform, and instead they are wearing casual clothing. Jackson Elliott
No way.
No,
No
really
way.
climbs
No
up
fucking
and
way.
stands
Yes!
on their 2 feet, and they
Holy
try and collect and dust themselves off. Uh, is everyone's okay, right? It,
Jackson, what the fuck?
hi,
Hi!
are you
I'm so grounded.
Oh fuck, we gotta explain this to your I've lost any form of what. Don't tell them that Aurora's involved.
They're watching.
They
They're
don't tell them
watching.
that Aurora's involved. Anyway, Jackson, what the Fine. Traumatized again by this Union Jack man. What the fuck?
I and he makes his way over to his car, what's left of it. Um, and he pops open the trunk and pulls out just like this blanket. Uh, take this. It's, trust me, just, and he like throws it over you.
Okay.
Um, I expected this to go a bit differently. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
We're expecting to crash headfirst into a portal.
Well, I mean, I kind of knew that going in, but
You thought he was gonna die, didn't you?
well, I was really hoping I wouldn't, but so, and he kind of turns around. That thing's back in hell, right? That's where you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully he stays there, but maybe a third time's the charm. We just need to keep an eye out. Oh, he blew up the town hall.
Um, I'm sorry. How do you are? I'm a little confused.
Conan, he's the husband of the shape.
No,
of the
I know
woman.
exactly
Okay.
who he is. He's the summon. He's the husband of the shape changer lady.
I wasn't married to that thing. I just want to
I
preface, I'm on your guys' side.
Yeah.
I'm just
No, I just
long night. I'm bad at explaining. I am sorry.
no, I'm just really shocked because I didn't know that you knew about these things.
Well, I mean, I didn't. Uh, I had some help after, you know, Lisa. Yeah, someone helped me, and he kind of looks towards the four of you. Um, I can explain it all. I'm really sorry, Adrian. I know that you stopped by. It's just I couldn't show you what was in there, especially not then after things.
I'm just glad you're out of the house. I was worried you'd grown 5 times more pale.
Well, I have, if that's That's besides the point.
I'm really sorry about your wife.
Me too. I miss her a lot. But things are different. Things are different now, and now I know things, and now I can do something about it.
Oh, welcome to the spooky club.
Yeah. Thanks.
You have graduated from whatever the fuck to whatever the fuck times two. Oh, congratulations! You now get to. Does he know about the dome? I'm looking at Caden.
I doubt it.
If you're asking me if Jackson knows about the dome, I don't know. I know about the dome.
It seems like you knew each other. I didn't know if you told him.
I know about it. Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of
It's a
also
little obvious.
and he reaches. Oh,
Oh,
actually,
I just whispered. It's a little obvious.
You think?
funny you should say that actually. Caden, as he looks to you, he goes, "Oh, hello, I'm Jackson Elliott. I was the old police officer of the town. I'm acquainted with your employer.
Oh, okay. How'd you get a hold of him?
Uh, she's in well, I feel like I, well, it would be better if I just showed you. It's not something that's, well, maybe, I mean, it just, I'll just come by my place sometime in the next day or two. Just give me a call. It's, give me time to clean up.
No judgment from me, but I understand if you need help. I may have one arm, but I can still lift things.
Yep, that's, yeah, it's not too bad. Um, and he just kind of looks. Ronan, it's around this point that you realize you left your parents unsupervised.
Yeah, I figured I had that moment where I'm like because I had that moment of like like oh fuck, like I'm so grounded, and I think I took it. I realized that I mean I at least wanted to listen into the conversation, but yeah, I think I'm gonna I assume I turn around and they're pretty much approaching, if not.
I would actually say they probably actually never left the apartment simply because under your direction and also kind of the note that they left on, they might be a little preoccupied. Also, quick sidebar, one thing I want to like fix. Jackson probably would have said like come later tonight, like come like soon as like everybody kind of disperses, just not in like the coming days. So
Yeah, like as
kind
soon
of
as possible.
yeah, as soon as possible.
Basically, once Ronan gets grounded and then sneaks out.
Yeah. Smile.
Ronan gets family time, not plot.
Yeah.
I mean, Adrian's going with Ronan with this explanation because he's like, I have to kind of take responsibility.
No, you don't. It's my
He
fault.
does.
It's literally my fault for being weird. So
I picked the spooky during
We're
session
also
0.
gonna
Yeah.
ask, how did you do all these things? And Adrian's gonna get tackled into, roped into it anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna say that you didn't know about it because I'm super swag like that.
You look out the window, see Adrian doing
Hmm.
magic.
They didn't see that part. That's fine.
Actually, if Spooky, you're okay with it, and you're okay with it, I'd like to say that Caden probably goes up to Ronan and his parents as well.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm gonna after Jackson Elliott says like, "Oh, come by tonight," I kind of do this like walk, and I just walk up to my parents.
Yeah. It is audible from outside, considering the fact that the door does not close. You hear the sound of arguing. It is a back and forth from what you can only assume is Casey and Alan. You just hear Casey screaming, "You don't tell me what to do. You don't ever fucking tell me what to do. You don't fucking grab me like that. You don't ever fucking touch me." And he goes, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, how do you? Well, I don't know what you wanted me to do."
I think Caden kind of like gently like knocks the door.
Casey just looks and goes, "Who the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you in my house?"
Hello. The name's Mr. Broker. And Caden kind of like extends a hand out.
They both just stare at it in like a dead silent kind of way.
Mm-hmm. Caden kind of like looks at Ronan. Goes, "Well, kid, you gonna tell him the whole truth?" Like kind of like in a whisper, not like saying it like loud, but like.
Yeah. There's no point in lying. Yeah. Um. I I didn't lie about what happened. I did get hit by your car, if you told me correctly, but I woke up and I realized I had these like crazy powers, and there was no way to tell you without probably either you guys thinking I was fucking crazy, or and I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to lose you, because you guys are the only people I have, and I didn't know what to do. And then these monsters started attacking town, and obviously I have these crazy powers, so there's nothing I just have to, like, when you have the ability to prevent bad things from happening, I realized that I had to step in, and that's why I always got hurt, because I always got hurt trying to protect the town from people like that guy who just come here and try to, and try to kill people, and I kind of sent him to hell once, and then he came back for revenge, and that's why I came home, and that's why he came out here, because I did this, and I know that's a lot, and I, j- I I'm sorry, and I understand if you don't want me around anymore, because I because I'm a danger and I'm really scary. I'm really sorry.
I think
I'm really sorry.
all of the anger and like all of those like negative emotions that you saw on Casey's face as like you walked in, not directed at you, of course, but she's just crying at this point.
Caden kind of like puts a hand on Ronan's shoulder and goes, "This kid has a great ability, and I know, like you said, that it's scary, but he has saved lots of people with that ability, and he didn't mean to harm you in any way. He's even saved me a couple times.
At this point, I think Casey just like fucking falls to her knees. Like she just looks so visibly overwhelmed that I don't think she could really say anything. But she makes eye contact with you, Ronan, and she is just like uncontrollably crying. And when she makes eye contact with you, all she does is reach out with her arms open for you to hug her.
I do.
And you do.
I hesitate for a second because I'm almost wondering if she's afraid of me somehow. Like I realize that she's not, and I just hug her.
Yeah. And I think that fear is very quickly alleviated because the minute that you place yourself in range to be hugged, she just wraps her arms around you and it's almost crushing in like a it's just she hugs you very tightly in a very very caring way, in a way that would indicate that any fear she has regarding you is not directed at you. And Alan, kind of at his own pace, kind of gets down onto one knee and then to both of them and joins in to hug you with Casey. I think it just fades out from there.
Aww.
Now, there is one last thing, and I'm giving you guys the option if you guys would like to do it now and get kind of end on a like this is a very like we could end on this, it's a very sweet note, or
We could worry about it later.
you guys can get an answer
I
to
think we should-
something.
I think we should get an answer.
Oh,
Let's get an answer.
should get an answer.
This is going to answer actually a couple things and
Oh.
probably make even more questions.
Oh
Aw,
God.
okay.
I love
At least we'll-
those.
We'll have time to think about it.
Yeah.
Have time to think about it.
So, Ronan, after you take your time to kind of recuperate from that, and Casey kind of breaks from hugging you long enough so that you can get away for even just a split of a second. You all make your way to Jesus Christ, so many fucking names, dude. To Jackson's house. Adrian, it had probably been a little bit since you'd seen his house from, stopping there periodically. Not much has changed. Although there is no car in the driveway. You guys go up and you knock on the door. And this time, it opens. And in front of you stands Jackson Elliott, wearing the same clothes you saw him in not too long ago. He seems to have cleaned himself up a bit, considering the fact that broken glass isn't a perfect science for not getting hurt. So he's patched himself up, and he doesn't hesitate to invite you all in. Inside his house, there are multiple tables that have been covered in papers of various locations, various events. The only thing tying them together is that they're either crimes, unsolved crimes, or reports on these various things. No two things appear to be the same. Um, they're just monsters of various calibers. These weird statistical, uh, just weird statistical data about these things that have, yeah, you understand what I mean. It's just various like dossiers on different monsters that you guys have never heard or thought of before. Now I know that this is gonna look weird, and I assure you, it is. Um, I someone approached me when I thought Lisa was missing, and they showed me everything, and I'm still kind of reeling over it all, but before I didn't really have a purpose, you know. I didn't really have a direction, and she was kind of my guide through all of this. And I know that sounds really sappy, but it's the truth. And with her gone, I didn't know what I was going to do, let alone find out how or what happened to her. But someone offered me help, and all I needed to do in exchange was, you know, keep an open mind and let her know a couple things. So I'm really sorry about this. And he is looking at Heather as he says that. Um, follow me, and he leads you into the room over.
Heather.
Wait a minute.
Heather.
Wait a minute.
This
Good.
motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Hold
Now
the
give it back to me. I follow.
Now I only had to give. I'm really sorry about this. It's just all she needed was your address because she needed a couple things. And as you turn the corner, you see a piece of basically every piece of your conspiracy board that ties into anything related to this town is all strung up on the wall, and all of the other pages are stacked neatly to the side of it. I I know. But I couldn't ask. You have to understand. I couldn't ask, and plus, all that was needed was. I'm really sorry. It's just, it was the equivalent of field research, and it basically explained everything that was going on in town. It's safe, by the way. Um,
It's safe. Did
oh,
you tamper with any of it? Did you
uh,
is this all?
this is all of it. Sorry that that first part wasn't directed at you. It is at that point, uh, Heather, that you realize something. Um, a while ago, you found this dried black substance
Yeah.
in the spot that you kept your conspiracy boards. A similar substance you realize is coating the entirety of the ceiling. And it starts to move. Not towards you, but towards a spot next to Jackson. Kind of in a similar way that the slime dripped through the ceiling of the library. Except this is more concrete. It's more it lacks fluidity. It's more solidified. And it forms into the shape of a person.
No.
It
No
stands
fucking
upright
way.
and it corrects itself, and you see it kind of reaches its hand towards its like neck and kind of like just like shifts it and clears its throat. I believe that this was a long time coming, and I apologize for the abruptness. Adrian,
Yes.
this is the voice. And Heather, you notice this too.
Hold on, roll back the tape a little bit. Roll back the tape a little bit. What?
This individual, this humanoid creature of black, viscous oil,
Black.
ooze, it is the thing that had been calling you. Both of you.
I miss the rage.
And that is where we'll end today's session.
Holy shit. Holy fucking
Hey,
shit.
so before we forget, end a session experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You guys can take two. I can run you through the questions, but I don't
we
really.
know to take two at this point.
You guys have learned something new about the world, and you've saved
I
a
learned
fuck ton of
so
people.
much.
Welcome to having more questions than answers once again.
I miss the rage.
I missed the rage.
Ray for once again banishing
rage.
things to hell. Woo.
Dude.
Okay, I have to go to bed. I need
Yeah,
to get up
it
early 'cause
is.
I'm going on a trip.
It is
I
quite
haven't
late.
packed. So,
Yes, it
good
is.
night. This was
Quite.
very fun. And
Good
I
night.
will be screaming
I'll
in your DMs later, but good night.
Mm,
I'll say hi to your stream, then I'll get bye. I mean, wow. Okay.
yeah. All right. That's really all I got. I hope you guys enjoyed for what it was worth. I know that there was a lot of plot things that I wanted to try and get done, and I accidentally may have overwhelmed it.
No. This
I
was
really enjoyed
fun.
it.
This was
This was
fun.
insane. This was like fucking insane. Thank you so much, and
We got the
thank you
axe
so
back.
Genuinely.
You guys got the axe back. You guys
That was-
got what
that was the
counted.
goal. That was what really mattered.
And I got to fight a man that was
Yeah.
almost twice as tall as me.
Yeah, oh my god, I forgot this dude's like stacked, and you were like, what? Caden's like 5'3", and I went, oh. I was like, you're perfect for going for the. You're perfect for going for the low
That
points.
just made it so much better because Caden was holding his own against someone who was twice his size and hand
Yeah.
combat.
Get him.
Hey
Get
man,
him.
you take it. All right, but yeah, I don't want to hold y'all any longer than needed. So everybody have a good night, and hug the ones you love.
Hug the ones you love.
Good night.
Good night.